Oh. 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 Heyo, Kaizen, welcome in. Konnichiwa. Good day and start of the week to you. So, yeah, it's the following week already, but we're going to go ahead and finish 3.6. I don't know what this one is for. I'm pretty sure this wasn't the quest thing for 3.6. I'm pretty sure my prompt when I ended 3.5 was not discuss your next trip with the others. So I was shocked when I logged in and saw this as the prompt. I don't think that's I don't think that's 3.6. But okay, this is 3.6. What's this for though? Finality mission? Oh, is this the one for 3.8 maybe? Okay, no, so not that one. We're going for this one. 3.8? Okay, yeah, it is 3.8. So, I really can't believe I'm just one away till the end of Amphorius. But anyway, I still think or am expecting some Evernight things in this latter half. We did make it to half of 3.6, right? If I recall correctly. So, well, not the entire first half was Danhong focused. It was like more on starting this side, started becoming Danhong, but over here it was still kind of about Evernight. Oh wait, I remember the cutscene. The cutscene of Sunday and Evernight. I really like that part. This one. Also, even though it's only been a week, okay, pause. Even though it's only been a week, I am recapping to make sure I didn't forget anything. Like Evernight's face here and her entry. This part. I really wish we could pause it without this screen popping up. I wish if you pause like cutscenes, you could like pause at that frame. Also, he's trying his hardest. Okay, I wanted to pause on that frame too. But even if I did, it wouldn't show me her face anyway. You're like 3 out of 8. Okay, 3/8. That's not promising. Swan might be dead, coma. Well, we know that. Okay, so after that scene, I shouldn't have exited, huh? I shouldn't have exited. Because after that, yeah, this one, okay. Suffered a grave injury and was retrieved by Herta back to the real world, unable to return to battle through tuning. Meanwhile, Black Swan successfully infiltrated the memory zone, even if it meant turning against the Garden of Recollection. Yes, so that's the last thing. I mean, this is the last thing we saw of Black Swan. She met with Evernight here. Over here, yes. This is the last thing we've seen of Black Swan. And Tangent, welcome in. Wait, your emotes are so cute. They're so adorable. I appreciate you making them bigger every single time. For us to see the cuteness of it even better. Because she mentioned Evernight was about to delete her. Was delete the word? Well, she did say, yeah, they were the nemesis. I mean, she was the nemesis of Memo Keepers and the like, and she might experience the same fate as these people. This isn't deletion, though, is it? It's kind of, in a way, worse. They're kind of scarred. Then she said she'd let them out. That's if she survives herself. Yeah, okay. One thing I was curious about, there's a place where you can switch. Oh, you can't. They usually have that. They usually have like something that shows a choice. There was one part where I was in the space station and I had a choice between following Sunday or Cyrene. I wanted to see what would happen if I chose Cyrene instead. Usually they would have it over here, an icon that says you can make a different choice, but they don't have that. It deletes you but preserves their memories. Oh, okay, so that's these guys. Yeah, I'm hoping to get more follow-up on the Evernight thing by the end of 3.6, because I think 3.7 is like really the wrap-up already. Then again, it's pretty long. 3.7 is long, so Evernight stuff might still reach that part, but I would prefer the Evernight things kind of reach at least close to a conclusion in this patch. Because before I do 3.7, I will need to do the book thing first, and I'm going to insert some Genshin stuff into that. So I hope the Evernight stuff doesn't get cut off too abruptly. Okay. Oh, hey, Watch Street! Congrats! How many? Oh, 20? What the? You have a 20 stream watch streak. Congratulations and thank you. We need to get So to build Remembrance only, even though she's missing 3/4 of the characters. I have Stell. I have Hyacinth. I have Finan. Oh wait, he's Destruction. No! That's it. Oh, Anaxa. He's Erudition though. But doesn't Remembrance kind of count everyone with a Memo Sprite? Anyway, let's go to this one already. Let me read this. Dan Hong, your most trusted express guard and the most reliable companion on your Trailblaze journey. Wait, huh? That was just a statement. He accepted Earth's divine authority solely to stand alongside you and the Chrysos Air friends, facing the new world and the impending final clash together. Just knowing he's back in Amphorius gives you not just 1, but 100 times more peace of mind. When his consciousness delves into the Memoria Tide where no one else can reach, he is bedrock, the waves, and the frosty gales. He is the earth and all that exists upon it. He came for you, and now you will both go for a march. Let's go! The blazing sun has shown the way. Aww, reference to the song. Baby, watch it burn. Press onward. And I get more songs from completing this. It's Cass, Evernight, Cyrene, Hyacinth. What? I only have Hyacinth out of all of that. You're right, I only have 1/4. I only have Hyacinth. Man. That's hard. And from that team, highest priority for me would be Cass, and then Evernight. Cyrene, I think, just off of... Wait, where's it trying to take me? 2 meters? Oh, okay, there. Cyrene is my least priority of all Amphorius characters, just because, and I'm not sure how accurate this is because this is like things I've only gotten from other people, from chat and whatnot. But Cyrene buffs Chrysos heirs, right? So I'm not about to get her when I don't even have all the Chrysos heirs I want. I'd consider getting her after I get the Chrysos heirs, but even that's not too likely to me, because she also needs her signature and Eidolons, right? That's kind of too much for me. I kind of cannot. I have Mem, so like in my brain, I technically still have Cyrene, like a form of her is still with me. So I have the character, quote unquote. Since if it's not from a gameplay perspective, because I'm not really hard on the gameplay anyway. Just from my character collection point of view, just having characters that I like. If it's from that, then I can tell myself I have Cyrene because I have Mem. I can convince myself of that fact. So I think I'm good. I don't think I'd come to the point where I say, oh, I need Cyrene so much. I'm desperate. Oh, hey, Black Swan. Okay. She buffs them and does good damage. Like, she pretty consistently does 500,000 for me. Yeah, but you have her... not premium, but... what would you call it? You invested real life money on her. Oh, so I wouldn't put your Cyrene and my possible Cyrene on the same page. Where are they? Sanwari? Like 1/3 of it? Also, huh? Where are they? Oh, and no, not 1/3. So 30% is curiosity, 70% is fear. The bow is just cosmetic, so no buffs at all. Not even a bit. But you also have her Eidolons, right? Okay. True. True. Uh-huh.
長代月さん、少なくとも彼女には話し合おうという意志がある。
Maybe.
私がガーデンの決まりに背いたから、まだチャンスはあるかもしれない。
Hopefully. No.
そんなのないよ。
Oof.
他人の心を覗き見るなんて品がないんじゃないかしら。まあいいわ。ならせめて美しいメモキーパーを倒す前にいくつか質問に答えてちょうだい。ちょっとでも時間を稼いで仲間に知らせようとしてるんでしょ。彼らの行動は全てあなたの監視下でしょ。そうだよ。大地はもう沈められた。彼らはアラブエに勝って今頃こっちへ向かってる。それもあなたの計画のうち。
Is it?
まさか。でも利用はさせてもらうよ。 一人で世界に対抗するなんていくら私でも無理だからね。でも臨機応変って考え方は理解してるつもり。今あんたを見逃してあげるみたいにね。あんたのこと気に入ったの、スワンちゃん。
スワンちゃん。
あんたはメモスナッチャーと違って今でも記憶に純粋な憧れを持ってる。ガーデンのどす黒い部分に染まってないとこがあんたの一番貴
Is
重
she
なところだ。
new?
お褒めに預かり光栄だわ。
Is she still new to like
わからないことがある。どうしてあなたは私を脅してまでここに連れてきたのかしら。
Oh, you kidnapped her. Oh, hey there, Andy. Welcome in. Okay, hold on.
地底の奥底に眠るこの
Wait,
遺
I have
跡は
questions. Hold on.
知恵の言葉だとカーネル層って呼ばれてる。でももっといい名前をつけたんだ。
Okay. Hello there, Andy. Hi, so and she Sozo? Is that like she and Sozo? You put the character for thinking in front of Sozo. I'm not sure if there's a reading for them all together. Yes? Okay, nice. I'm not sure if there's a reading for all of them together. Like, Omo doesn't sound right. So I just read it as she. But hey there! How's it going? I never even thought of putting she as in that she, by the way. Maybe I think Sozo? She, I was thinking of this sheet just because I didn't want to put anything on it. And then for Sozo, I didn't put kanji because it could also have been the other Sozo, right? But hey, nice, cool, cool. Okay, now my question was, how long has Black Swan been in the garden? Like, is it a time thing or is it her just having principles that she hasn't been tainted yet by the dark side? Also, I didn't realize she was kidnapped here, lol. I still don't know where here is, by the way. She said it's a maze, but I'm not sure what kind of place it is. It's called the Kernel in the language of erudition, but I gave it a friendlier name. Okay. Oh, okay. She answered one of my questions. Great. Great, great. Tomb of the Nameless Titan.
あんたはこれからその目で見ることになる。この世界で記憶がどれほど重要な役割を演じてるのか。そして私たちがどうやって忘却の波を起こしてある愛を
There's a 13th Titan?
つまりあなたはずっとここに隠れてい
Turns
た。
out.
そう。私がどうやって
I'm curious
ここを見
about
つけ
a
た
lot
か
of things
知り
right
たい。
now. I still don't know. One of my questions from last time was, is Evernight March 6th or March 8th? She claims that she's March 8th, but to me it would still make sense for her to be March 6th.
そんな難しいことじゃないよ。さっき来た道が7日のオンパロスの旅のスタート地点。
Okay, yeah.
スタート地点？覚えてる？3つの運命がオンパロスに絡まって指令に匹敵する存在が3人、この世界に後を残したこと。ザンダー、鉄棒、それから
And Evernight?
そう。記憶についての答えは今もはっきりしてない。
So it's not you though. I think it might be you.
ガーデン・オブ・レコレクションもその答えを欲しがってる。メモスナッチャーが長い時間をかけて
Maybe you or Cyrene? I don't know.
この世界を覗き見ようとしたのもそのため。でも記憶域には常にある力が存在していて、彼らの侵入を拒んできた。7日の精神が連れ去られた時、ある記憶のさざ波が彼女を守って
Oh,
ここに
okay.
連れてきたの。
So that ripple of remembrance.
つまり謎に包まれている例の記憶の指令が請求列車が到着するまで
It sounds like
こ
it.
の世界をガーデンの目から守ってきた。そういう理解でいいかしら。
さすがだね、ご名答。
でもなぜ？
自分の目で確かめてきた。
Okay, memories. Oh, and Andy, I forgot to say, I don't think I've told you yet, but I got Columbina. After losing to Dea, I did 2 more pulls, and then the 3rd pull was Columbina. Yeah, so thanks to that Stygian run, I didn't get it right after that Stygian run we did, and I also didn't get it from the 5 pulls that came after that, because we got like 5 pulls from the login thing, right? It wasn't from that either. It was just from exploration and stuff like that. But yeah, I got Columbina. I still do appreciate the Stygian run though. That definitely helped me reach soft pity. The Dea I think was 78 or 77 pity, something like that.
これが美月
Just
さ
a
んの記
bit
憶。
past her sounds. Just a bit past soft pity. Now you get to have fun building her. Yeah, I have her up to 70 now. I'm just missing some flowers. I have the other stuff.
千里の道が一歩どころか門前でストップなんて悲しすぎでしょ。
閉じ込められているのかしら。
Yeah.
まあ見てて。
So
面白いことが起
this
きる
is the part where her consciousness was seized and then enveloped, protected by the remembrance thing, right? That's what they're saying. I wonder if this is going to be related to the thing, quote unquote, the person who helped Tribios back then. I don't know. Such a long throwback, but the only similarity is that there's someone who needs help. And Evernight said some fun stuff is going to happen. If it's not related to that, I'm sticking with it was actually us. It's actually real Finan and real me who helped Tribios back then. Oh fudge, never mind. Lol. Or was it just... Maybe the thing that was helping Tribios was just the system back then? Because it needs to progress the flame chase journey, maybe? I don't know. Object does not have permission. Did you just call March an object? And is this the... Is this the scepter, as in the scepter? Trial Evernight, maybe? Okay, it just said the same thing as earlier, but with glitching. Warning, warning, warning. Oh, what? What?
あら、
What? Whose voice is this? Is that Cyrene? Welcome back.
やっと止まった。あれ、今あの子の名前呼んでなかった？もしかしてちょっと会ってないうちにオンパレスの有名人になっちゃったの？
Not unbelievable, but I don't think so. てる Te as in hand, maybe? I have no idea what the root might have been.
何言ってるのかわからないよ。謎解きしてる場合じゃないんだけどな。あ、試しに自己紹介でもしてみようっと。うちは美月なのか。あんたも知ってるあの子の仲間だよ。いろいろあって迷い込んじゃったんだ。お邪魔しちゃってごめんね。
通信を確立中。
通信？それって生きてる人間と連絡できるってこと？早く助けてって言わないと。
通信回路が確立されました。カプセル化実行中。
え？何？カプセル？ってうちよ？
カプセル化完了。
What?
送信を開始します。送信先回帰
Whoa!
ナンバー
Okay.
3350336。
Okay, I also love how they just said the number like that and not... Wait, it's 3億. No, it's not. It's 3355万336. Anyway. Okay. So you're taking this March who came in before... So this is the March that came before Dan Heng and I arrived. And you're taking her to our current cycle. This is the current cycle, 336, right? Where I am right now. My brain.
記憶はここまでのようね。
When Dan Heng and I entered Amphorius, it was still 335. So that's when she came too. And now it's suddenly going to become 336. Okay. Hey Athabs, welcome in. How's it going?
次に彼女が目を覚ました時には
Okay.
運命の
See?
深淵に横たわって
I knew it.
そしてオロニクスから母上って呼ばれてた。
I knew it. I knew she was the mother. I knew she was the one Oryx was calling mother. She said mother when I was taking a picture.
母上？
Yeah. I don't know why though.
もしかしたら記憶の後人をそう呼んでるのかも。
I don't know. I
クリを
think
天
it's
賦って呼ぶみたいに。
I think it's deeper than that. Oryx has met Cyrene before, and although Cyrene is not technically a Remembrance Pathstrider, I'd call her related enough to Remembrance. So I think she would fit that category. Doing good? How's it going? So, confused right off the bat. It's only been like less than 30 minutes since we started continuing this, and I'm already kind of confused. But other than that, doing okay.
つまり旅を始めたばかりの段階で美月さんはこの世界の裏側にかなり近づいていたのね。
Why? See, this is why I think
セプターのセキュリティプロトコル
this is why I think Evernight can't be March 6th. I mean, can't be March 9th, sorry. Evernight can't have come after March 7th because when March 7th arrived in Amphorius, things were already connected to her. She needs to have a home planet, right? And I think that home planet belonged to Evernight. So she should have come
どうして
before.
開拓者の名前を
Exactly.
オンパロスに侵
Yes.
入したのは
Here.
美月さんの方が彼女や炭鉱さんよりも早かったはずなのに、
その質問の答えはちょっと
Ah,
待ってて。
fudge.
とにかくプロトコルはナノカを殺さず
Okay.
演算に取り込んだ。ナノカはそれから97日間、正確に言うとナノカと私は管理人の追跡から逃げたり、ミームとしてオンパロスを開拓したりした。
I just remembered that there is a jellyfish that is March right now. Because she said as mimetic entities, them as mimetic entities evaded Lygus. So I was reminded that Cyrene found a jellyfish that has March's consciousness in it. A bit off. She can't compose long, coherent sentences, but it's March.
彼女にとって辛くて孤独な旅だったでしょうね。
Wait, she said over the next 97 days. Another thing that's confusing here is the order of things. It messes with my brain so much. Cause the scene where Mitsuki, March, and Evernight first interacted with one another when they were in front of Orynyx in the Abyss of Fate. Evernight asked March at that point, do you know how long it's been since you fell into Amphorius? Then she said 97 days. So that scene that we saw earlier is also connected to this one. Man.
ナノカの姿は誰からも見えなかったから、オンパロスの記憶にも存在しない。透明人間みたいにこの世界を。
Yeah, if you watched My Dear March 7th, it would explain. My Dear March 7th? What's that?
それであなたが現れたのは一体いつ？
ナノカがもうニッチもサッチも行かなくなった日だよ。ナノカは仲間のためにいろいろ頑張ってた。でもその頑張りはどれもオンパロスのヤシを少し増やしただけに過ぎなかった。
Wait. Another thing messed with my brain just now. I just remembered that they said the reason the camera was full was because it was carrying March, right? It's related to the Cyrene finding her scene. So did March kind of possess or enter that camera right at the moment it became full? Like right when we tried taking a picture and then it said, oh, storage full. Did she just possess the camera then? Or has she been possessing it ever since we came to Amphorius? Ever since Dan Heng and I landed in Amphorius? It's just a video about March when she got to Amphorius. Okay, that would help so much. When can I watch that? I assume that right now there are still spoilers in that video. If I finish 3.6, can I watch that video? Will it no longer be a spoiler? Yeah, but what if I was March 6th? Honestly, with all the complications of you being March 6th, I feel like that would still be easier to digest. I feel like I'd have an easier time believing you were March 6th.
最後に残された選択肢はただ一つ。私はナノカの
I think you
望み通り
read that wrong?
忘
Yeah?
却の力
Or
で
what if I
全てを
March
消し去った。
6th? Oh, yeah, I did read it wrong. What if I March 6th You're gonna March 6th? Huh? So is March 6th. I would also believe that. Quicker, easier. Because March 7th has amnesia. How would she know? How would she know that it was actually me? Or I am actually her? Just as believable as ever. Evernight. I erase everything using the power of Oblivion. How did you get the power of Oblivion? Dude. Who even are you? But yeah, I remember that
そ
scene.
れから彼女と炭鉱を守りながらオンパロスの封鎖を突破させて、その過程で出てくるネモスナッチャーの脅威を取り除いたんだ。
She does protect Dan Heng. I don't think she'd harm me or Dan Heng. Or Himeko or Welt. For the temporary passengers like Black Swan and Sunday, I'm sorry, she might. You guys just came on, just boarded the train in the previous planet. So she doesn't have that much of an interaction with you guys yet. But yeah, I don't think she'd hurt us.
つまりあなたは暗闇に隠れながら歳月を操り大地と共謀していたのね。その時からずっと。
So
千里の道も一歩からでしょ。記憶の物語が
I am so
始まったばかり
confused.
だよ。
I still don't understand how she could be March 9th. She should be March 6th.
来て。あんたには私と一緒にこの門の奥に隠された秘密を目撃する資格がある。
Okay, so for someone who said, why would I answer your questions? You're just trying to buy time for the people outside. You sure are indulging her a lot. She opened the Oblivion Gate. I have no idea how she had that power, how she even has Oblivion. She calls herself a shadow brought about by the axe March did in Amphorius, but I don't think 97 days is enough to spawn an entity like Evernight. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. Was in a call for a while. Oh, I see. I hope the call went well. Might, so says. Might. Yes. Because I'm not sure. She gravely injured Sunday. You know? I'm not sure. Returning Sunday's body to Robin in 3.8 is gonna break, so no, we're not doing that. Sunday is not dying. Nah, March is just Evernight the 3rd. Evernight 3rd is actually nice, actually funny.
歳月にあるもう一つの3000万回に及ぶトロ。
Okay.
それがどうやって世界から忘却されるのか見届けよう。
Okay, I'll just keep watching. I hope things start to make sense. Oh, fudge. But then it switches POV again? Please. Okay. There are times the switching POV helps a lot. There are times it's great. But there are also times like these where I wish it didn't do that. I kind of need things relatively close to each other to remember what's happening, to kind of connect things. I guess what they're doing is showing the parallels, maybe? I'm trying to make sense of what they're doing here. So this is the same gate. The same gate that encapsulated March and sent her to Cycle 336, right? So maybe that's why we suddenly switched here. Maybe what's behind the door?
いや、ただ静かだということしか感じられない。
Yeah, when curiosity is at its peak, they switch is such a buzzkill. Right? Be careful, this could be a trap. Well, we have no choice.
何かおかしなことに気づいたら、俺の後ろに隠れ。
Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay, alright. Now March is... No, I already read that. First is Evernight, second is Oryx, third is March. Is that actually true? Or are you gaslighting me?
3、2、1。
Because if that's right, then Evernight is March 6th. Okay, here it goes again. Alright. Okay, kind of makes sense now. The fact that it switched perspectives kind of makes sense to me now. Because they're trying to show you the similarities, I guess, of each of each part. Wait, I have the option to say the exact same thing as March. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have? We don't have permission, but it looks like it's brute force time. Safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth too. I'm gonna go for the same thing that March said.
セプターのセキュリティプロトコルが発動しただけだ。俺たちが正しい方向に進んでいる証拠だ。
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's saying the same thing. Wait, but we're already in cycle 336 though. What's it gonna do? Encapsulate me and send me to 337?
気をつけろ。戦闘の準備を。
Okay. Same thing.
何？
Oh. De materu. Oh, it's more complete this time.
今、
Uh-huh.
お前の名前を。
I know. It sounds like Cyrene, I guess? What it said sounds so familiar. Someone's helping us out from the shadows? Seems like the threat is gone. So. When am I not gaslighting you? I've gaslit you about gaslighting you. True, that's true.
どこかで聞いたことある気がするんだよね。紡がれた物語を初めて開いた時か。
Okay.
長夜月に取られてなくてよかった。試してみよう。
操作が承認されました。
Okay.
プロトコル名。
That's it again. That's the same thing.
これで進めるな。まさかその本がここで役に立つとは思わなかった。
But what now? Is it going to... It's just gonna open? Really? But that was the same thing that happened to March. But it didn't open, it encapsulated her. Cyrene. Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I miss you. Where have you been all this time? I didn't miss you. I never think about these things. Where have you been all this time?
冗談はここまでにして、私があなたの前に現れるのはこれが初めてね。
What?
プロトコル実行。対象をフォーマットします。
Oh, this is... Wait, it's the actual
フォーマット
scepter.
進捗率
Wait, the scepter is actually here. It's physically here.
これが最後みたい。
変だな。俺たちに向かって話しているわけではなさそうだ。それにお前が知っているミュリオンでもない気がする。もし
Yeah, I think so. I think
フォーマ
so.
ット進捗率
Might be the first Cyrene? Ripples of Past Reverie. This has been a name before, right? Someone's been named that before, Ripples of Past Reverie. Bruh, that hi is iconic at this point, for better or for worse. I see. I assume the for worse part would be because of trauma.
時間もないし、始めるわね。
Okay, are you talking to the scepter?
今までと同じように、この本を読み聞かせしてあげる。
Okay.
そうすればこれはキュレネ一人だけの記憶じゃなくなるもの。
フォーマット進捗率 45.147%。
Stir up ripples of past reverie? Wasn't it a name though? I could have sworn I saw it as a name of a person. Like someone else who was made out of crystals because they were a memory was named Ripples of Past Memory.
さて、今回は何のお話をしようかしら。
Oh wait, no.
そうね。
Wait, isn't that just what Cyrene means? I think in Elysiae she said something like, "My name is so pretty, isn't it? It means ripples of past reverie." Was that it? Yes, Cyrene introduced herself like that to March. Oh, it was with March when she was leading her out of that Eon-like place. Okay, never mind. I thought it was in Elysiae. I summon the Orynyx, lift the curtain of memory, and stir up ripples of past reverie. Whose voice line is that? Cyrene's? I would assume it's
原石の
Cyrene's.
賢人メデイモスと
Medemos?
王の翼アナクスとの出会いからにしましょう。
Anaxa?
フォーマットが完了しました。
Oh, that's the prayer to use Orynyx's power. Oh, I forgot that. We used that in like 3.0 and 3.1. So us, Tribi, and Cyrene all say it. Okay. Oh yeah. Like, I think the time they mentioned that in full was in 3.0 and 3.1.
今の聞こえたか？
Mighty and Anaxa? All the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago. There's no one else here. Who's she speaking to? But yeah, Mighty the Sage. Mighty as a scholar sounds hilarious. Okay, yeah, that's it. King's Aegis. So what? It was flipped? It was switched?
「今のは明らかに俺たちが知っている歴史ではなかった」「3000万の輪廻のうちの一つなのかもしれないが」だとしてもキュレネはどの輪廻でも輪廻の初めで死んでいるはずだ。なぜここに現れて、そして誰と話していたんだ。それに彼女が口にした本。
Is it as I've written? So I think she's an administrator. Is this some kind of like double agent kind of thing? What if it's some kind of... Hear me out. What if all this time it was some kind of avatar type of thing where the people from outside kind of sent in these people? Sent Avatar, not the last Airbender. Avatar, the giant blue people. They sent in these people from the outside world, have them mingle with the natives of the land, and then one of those people fall in love with the place, with the planet, with the experiment, quote unquote, and then she just turned her back on the outside people, the sky people.
おそらくそうだろう。あの門もそれに反応していた。
Because right now it seems like she's an
さっきと同じようにや
administrator.
ってみよう。
If it was like that, I mean, if she is an administrator, and now she's kind of going against that, against fate, that would kind of be interesting. But okay, let's say her helping the people down here erased her memories somewhat. There's no way Lygus would forget about her though, right? There's no way he wouldn't recognize her as a fellow administrator or something like that. I mean, Mighty is actually mad smart. He owns the biggest, planet's biggest library. Bigger than in Herta Space Station? Oh wait, planet you said. Planet, not the universe. Okay, never mind. Also, I knew Mighty wouldn't be stupid, because of course he was the crown prince. He should have received, state-of-the-art, education, stuff like that. So while they are more of a warring tribe, I know he wouldn't be stupid. But is he actually like mad smart, like genius kind of levels? Blue People Avatar, you mean the visuals only movie with no plot or real characters? I like the first one. I enjoyed the first Avatar. The second one I'm okay with. I think it's hard carried by the visuals though. The visuals are really nice. And I haven't seen the third one. But yeah, I think the first one was nice. Also, Atla has a blue person. Zhao, he asphyxiated. Oh fudge, rip Zhao. I mean, not really, because we know what he did, but yeah. Guy can't rest in peace. Mighty was thrown into the Sea of Souls, so I wouldn't put it past him to learn amongst the dead. That's true, but this was when he was a baby, so who knows how well educated he actually is. That's true. He was thrown in as a baby and just like crawled out of there on his own, and he even did it like he even had to launch that rebellion as well. So maybe he ascended to the throne. I mean, no, not maybe. He did ascend to the throne right after. Well, or he could have learned through his friends, right? Like he had his comrades. They could have taught him a bit. Could have taught him a thing or two. They were pretty diverse in their like areas of specialty and whatnot. Not like Anaxa smart, but he's smarter than probably like 90% of the planet's population. Really? Really? I mean, taking into consideration what Zab said as well, it kind of makes sense that he might not have had that royal tutoring or whatever I was thinking. Okay, never mind. I remember. I knew I got the number wrong. Okay, I knew I got the number wrong. It was 337 now. Okay, it's 337 right now. Man. I kind of thought I got it wrong, but I wasn't sure. Okay. But this was when he was baby, so okay, I already read that. He's smarter than Finan, really? And probably most people not named Anaxa or other sages, really? I would assume Finan is smarter because he was he received proper education at the Grove and under Anaxa too. Am I supposed to be remembering these things, by the way? Because I haven't been paying attention. Also, it looks like I can finally let go of the fact. It seems like I can finally let go of my association of red text and Acheron. Because last time I was like, oh, is Acheron going to show up? Because there was red text, and the only one who's had red text before was Acheron. So now we do have different red text. But the access failed. Did it say recurrence? Do all these runes represent titans? I guess so. It sure looks like it. Uh-huh, yes. Okay. So this is outside the recurring thing?
紡がれた物語は12章から構成されていて、それぞれの章が 12の半身に対応している。
Is the unnamed Titan part of the 12 people, or is that 13th?
紋章は無名の追憶と対応しているのかもしれない。試してみよう。
Okay. Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly and continue downloading. So kind of like the graffiti thing we did in Xianzhou. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns before they can be fully assembled. Collect Titan runes to proceed. Press button to download rune.
ヒューブリス504
Hubris.
ダウンロード完了。
Okay, so we've downloaded.
情報は中央の結晶体に流れ込んでいる。
What's her name?
こうして
Saridra.
本の中の記憶を収録しているわけが。
ケリドラが法をどう書き換えたのか、それ
Yes.
を知る人はいない。
Yes.
でもきっ
Yes.
とオンパロスが運命に打ち勝つための鍵となるはずよ。
He's shown to be well read and speaks multiple languages. Oh yeah, I do know that he can speak the ancient language. There's multiple interactions where he was shown to be smarter than Finan and other characters. Really? Yeah, Maide I would say is pretty smart amongst all of them, but the ones who are known for education or strategy, like Saridra or Tribi, are just way smarter. Ah. Okay. I mean, the group in Honkai 3rd is called 13 Flame Chasers. Yeah, I know, but I just need some confirmation. I just need to know if the
大丈夫かな。
the nameless Titan is
3000万回の旅立ち。
okay. Nameless Titan is probably her then.
そして
Probably just her,
3000万の
right?
運命における悲哀の起点。運命はトリスビアスを裏切ったけど、人々は決して裏切らない。
Oh, should I talk to her first? Okay, I'll talk to. Oh wait, no, that's the. She just said the same
3000
thing.
万回の分裂、そして3000万の輪廻における悲哀の起点。
ハパロテス405ダウンロー
Hapulotes.
ド完了。
That's her name. That's Tribi's name. Hapulotes.
これほどまでに荒れ果てているなんて。
Whoa. Oh, there's a Amanda. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello there. Welcome, nice to meet you. Oh wait, if you're okay, a twin bug. All right. How's it going? Ooh, chest.
いい感じ。
I think they are called moths. Elysia only really calls them flame chasers. Really? They're called moths? Wait, I need to probably turn this
歳
on.
月の物語ならあなたもよく知ってるでしょ。
Oh, I just used it to pass.
他の英雄
Past
たちに
Tribi I'd say is
譲ってあげ
maybe
るわ。
smarter, but not the Tribi we met, since Tribi was having her memories erased and becoming more childlike, according to her. Is she just going to say the same
歳
thing?
月の物語な
Yep,
ら
she did.
あなたもよく知ってるでしょ。だからここは
Is there
他
something?
の英雄たちに譲ってあげるわ。
Is there like... Ooh, this is probably the twin. Oh, it's not twin. Oh, there it is. The flashlight thing I can turn on.
この品で最後だね。
Okay, and then align them.
093
Okay, her name is Philia.
ダウンロード
Philia sounds pretty.
了スコーピオ
That was time, right?
365ダウンロード完了
Who's Scopeo?
分岐ナンバー1アーカイブに保存中
Branch number 1?
対象回帰ナンバー
Okay. 337
337進捗率 13.131%
I don't recognize the other names. I mean, it sounds familiar, but I don't know who it is.
ちょうどその本と同じ大きさくらいだ。
Wait, actually the Cyrene administrator theory is actually starting to make more sense. Because how does she have access to the book that is kind of like the database? Right? I never thought of it actually.
アーカイブに保存完了暗号キー
Branch
カプセル
1.
化実行中
I think it actually kind of makes sense. Is she some kind of double agent sort of thing?
なるほど。紡がれた物語は記憶で加工された情報端末だったんだな。
Yeah, data terminal. Okay, so that's what we'll call it, a data terminal.
キュレネは物語の読み聞かせに見せかけて情報の伝達をしていたんだ。
Huh? Is that even possible? Who's on the receiving end? So it's actually a portable hard drive. Who's on the receiving end?
細かいことはまだわからないが、この墓の奥深くに眠る存在だろう。道理でここの設備が反応するわけだ。
It is, yeah.
鍵の役割をしているんだ。
Isn't the cover sort of like a key?
キュレネがセプターの正体をそこまで把握しているとは考えにくい。
Are we sure she doesn't
一体
know?
どこから本を手に入れたのか。
Are we sure she doesn't know? From Ligus? From Elysiae? From Beyond This World? That
Yeah.
makes no sense.
タイボとザンダーは無関係だろう。
Yeah.
覚えているか？キュレネは短い生涯の中であるアイオーンに出会っている。
During her brief existence. That's so funny. And mean.
そうね。だから子供の時の夢に現れた。オロニクスの背後にいた神様に期待するしかない。
Okay.
お前も気づいていると思うが、
Yeah,
オロ
yeah.
ニクスとフリには何か関係がある。お前とミュリオンが出会った時にも姿を現していた。あのアイオーンがオンパロスでどういう役割をしているのかはまだわからないが、キュレネが知らず知らず記憶の運命に足を踏み入れていたとしたら、彼女の死には輪廻のリセット以外の意味が。
Okay, so she is. Earlier, I said that when Black Swan and March, and Evernight were talking, I said, but Cyrene isn't part of the Remembrance, something like that, but closely related enough to Remembrance. So it turns out she is, or she might be. There's a good chance of her being a Pathstrider of Remembrance without her knowing.
暗号キーのカプセル化完了
今はとりあえず先に進もう。
If you just look up the name of the group, it says the Flame Chasers, also called the 13 Flame Chasers or 13 Mantises. It's a group of 13 mantises from each month. Yeah, I'm just saying they don't call each other Flame Chasers since they are known to be moths members under May. It would be weird to say that in previous era it is only afterwards in current era they use it more often as most of them have died at that point. Oh, okay. So while they were still existing, while the group was still active, they didn't refer to each others as Flame Chasers. It's sort of like the people who came after, who wanted to kind of refer to them or maybe preserve that legacy, make it sound cooler. that started calling them flame chasers.
俺の予想が正しければ今のようなことがこの先何度も起こるはずだ。
We'll play many more times. Oh, great.
気をつけろ。そこら中に
Yeah.
長湯月の監視の目がある。
I don't think she'd hurt
あま
us
り
though.
離れるな。俺たちの安全は色国アンカーが頼りだ。
It disappears when I get near it, so I'm physically unable to touch it.
いい感じ。
これが
What is that?
オンパロスなのか。
What is that? It honestly looks like...
電子
Wait.
宣告。インヌピースにも引
It
けを取
kind
ら
of
ない
looks like...
膨大なディスクアレイだ。
Wasn't there one time Dan Heng was explaining to them that there were discs and it seemed like we needed to punch one of the chips in? It kind of looks like that place, right? This would even rival the cyber prison of
見て、すごい眺めでしょ。
a magnificent sight. The entire point of me bringing it up was because So asked if this Titan was one of the 12 or a 13th one. Yeah. Oh, my bad for nitpicking then? No, it's fine. I enjoyed the brief reference. Like, it's funny to me that they called themselves moths or mantises while they were still alive, then the people after were just like, wait, that sounds too lame. Let's change it to something cool like flame chasers. Or something like that. I have burger, nice. From where? What kind of burger? Cheese? Double cheese? 4 cheese?
古典的な世界にこんな未来感満載の宮殿があるなんて。
Even a classical world
エンジオンも
contains a
あと数回
futuristic
回せば
place like this?
こんな風になるかしら。
Wait, why is she so fourth Wall-y? Why does it seem like she even knows... She knows that even HSR is just a game. I know we already have characters like that, so it wouldn't be too far off. We already have characters who know that HSR is just a game. But why does she seem like that? Wasn't it enough for her to actually know that Amphorius is already a simulation? Now she knows HSR itself is a
プ
simulation?
ロトコル実行。対象をフォーマットします。フォーマット進捗率 0.027%。
もういつも時間に正確なんだから一度も遅れたりしないのね。大丈夫よ。分かってるわ。時は金なりって言いたいんでしょ。
I have no idea what's happening.
今日はあなたに聞かせたいお話があるの。ここに来る途中
What is her
一匹の
relationship
小さな
with the
エンドウがいて
scepter?
倒れた麦の穂に止まってた。
She's speaking like they're
太陽の
friends.
光に照らされて
Like she's talking to an
輝いていたわ
old friend.
不思議なんだけどその瞬間私は全ての痛みを忘れてぼーっとそれを眺めていた。過去のキュレネもみんなその輝くエンドも綺麗って思ったかしら。
Mm.
きっとキュレネはみんなその瞬間を記録して永遠の詩に書き込んだはずだからね。もう少しだけ時間をちょうだい。未来に残したい記憶が
She's negotiating with
まだ
it?
まだあるの。
Negotiating with the
フ
scepter?
ォーマットが完了しました。
思った通りだな。やはり記憶が答えだ。あるアイオーンがキュレネの夢に現れたこと、オンパロスに3つの運命が絡みついていること、そして一切を顧みないガーデンの侵入。これを総合して考えるとセプターが完全に壊滅に陥る前に この世界が不利の一別を受けている可能性が高い。キュレネはその一別を受けたんだろう。
Okay. They knew what was going on, yet they still allowed the destruction to thrive. But the garden knew nothing about her. Would basking in an Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? Isn't that something we already know? But I'm going to ask all of these in order.
人間の常識でアイオーンのことは推し量れない。記憶は誕生した瞬間から世界の傍観者だ。
True, they just remember. But the garden knew nothing about her.
それについては不自然なことではないと思う。派閥というのは基本的にアイオーンの追随者だが、不利は人を寄せつけない。
Okay.
俺に
Wait.
もわからないことがある。ブラックスワンによれば、ガーデンは一枚岩というわけではないらしい。
I have a question.
神が死んだ瞬間の記憶を貪る手段を選ばない連中もいるらしい。
Maybe the garden is internally fractured, party that craves the memory of an Eon's fall. Okay. So, fully gazed into Amphoris, like into the simulations then. Fully gazed on a clump of data, a bunch of numbers. Did I get that right? Like, none of them are still legitimate people, right? None of the Amphorians are flesh and blood still. I just need to confirm that. Hey Alar, welcome in. Hey hey there, how's it going? We're doing 3.6 right now. Doing the latter half and finishing it, hopefully. Yup, sounds about right. They aren't physical, just code. Okay, Finan became real because he houses destruction. Is that why Finan became real? He gained a body to exist outside when he went to fight Nanook. Yeah, cause... But in essence, he's still just a bunch of numbers. In essence. Yup. Okay. Okay. So the reason he has a body is because of destruction. Houses would have been the body of the Lord Ravager, and the Lord Ravager needs to exist. Hence, he has a body. Okay. Alright. I see that you're so close to 3.8, right? I am! I'm so close to catching up with you guys. It's kind of, well, exhilarating. Also, what do I do with my life if I catch up? I mean, when I do. It's not an if, it's just a matter of when now.
むしろ何かを隠そうと必死になっているようにすら感じられる。
Trying to cover something. Would basking in an Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, right?
いや、一別されても
Really?
ただの自然現象であることがほとんどだ。
Really?
運命の後人の中にはそれを名誉だと考える者もいるらしい
Yeah. And I thought
それに対し
gazing...
て指令になる場合はアイオーンから偉大な力を授かる必要がある。
I thought gazing upon a person was the Eon's way of granting that power. To be completely honest. Wait, well, no, because I'm not an emanator of remembrance, but fully gazed on me, Enna gazed on me. I'm still not an emanator though. Just a path strider. Gazes don't make you an emanator. We went over that. Yeah, okay. There. I'll try to remember that now. Just a path strider, not an emanator. Okay, let me back read. So might catch up before me because my streams are mostly gonna be ZZZ, not HSR 3.8. Oh, don't worry. I don't think I don't think I'd catch up before you because after I finish 3.6, I'm gonna go do some Genshin stuff first. I'm gonna do Act 7 and 8 first because I want the Archon quests out of the way before Lantern Rite comes. Because I will definitely also be streaming Lantern Rite. I just don't want it to kind of reach that point. Because Lantern Rite's going to have a ton of content. And just in case Lantern Rite has some ties to the Archon quest, I want to be prepared for that. Just in case. I don't think they would do it, but better safe than sorry. Also, I just installed HSR again. Hey! And I won a 50-50. Congrats! Who are you pulling for? Fugue? Lingsha? Maybe Saber? Like Runmei got Nooses Gaze as a child, but she's just a smart girl. Oh, right! We used Runmei as an example. Right. Okay. I shall remember that. You're right, we did go over that. Yeah, it gives power, but it can just be a buff, not emanator kind of power-up. Alright, okay. I have like 4 ZZZ updates to stream. Oh, fudge. How long does a ZZZ update take? I'm asking because even though I play ZZZ, it's my like least caught up game. I am so behind, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm legitimately behind. I don't even know how long a patch takes. Fugue! Hey, congrats! I got E1 Fugue. Nice. Depends on the update, but multiple hours. Okay. But how long is multiple hours? Because HSR would take multiple hours. Genshin would take multiple hours. 4 to 6 on average. Okay. Alright. So like 10 hours? No! Okay, in my defense, I don't stream ZZZ. So if I do ZZZ quests, it would be on my own time. So one, it wouldn't be all in one go. I'd probably chop it up more frequently than I do, because I still chop up quests, but it would probably be more frequent, like shorter chunks. And 2, since I'm not streaming it, maybe I wouldn't yap as much, you know? Maybe. I don't know. I don't time myself when I do quests off stream. No, 13 hours, so turned 2.5 hours of content into 6. I'm sorry, okay? Well, that's just one of the things that happens when you're streaming. Okay, I'll continue though. So this doesn't turn into a 7-hour stream as predicted. The prediction was 7 hours for this stream. I will get it done earlier than that. Watch me.
お前の言いたいことはわかる。例の記憶の指令は今も行方がわからない。だが、今思えばガーデンの鏡に知らされたのはフリの親戚だったんじゃないだろうか。
A miracle. So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
考えることは同じだな。
And that's the stream where she said she was gonna go faster. To be fair, I kind of say that every stream. I kind of say that I'll try to be quicker every stream.
フリは室の浄土で座禅を組み、
But yeah,
宇宙に記憶の
I
種を
did
ま
say
いていると
that.
聞く。
I did say I was going to go
銀河が
quicker
終末を迎える頃には、
during that
銀河
stream.
にある世界のすべてがその苗床で神聖を迎えると信
Wait,
じて
I
いるものもいる
remember
そうだ。
I remember asking about this term. We've seen this before and I was like, what the fudge is that? And didn't this show up during the creepy scene? There was another name. There was another name during the creepy memo snatcher scene. The people there mentioned this place, and then I think Demiurge also showed up. I was like, what are all those names? Who are those people? Did you guys give me an answer for that when I asked what this thing was? I don't remember. Spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. When the cosmos ends, all different realms will be reborn in their
この
garden.
閉ざされた世界もその一別を受けていたなら、
Okay.
フリは知恵からは見えない場所に大量の記憶を保存する仕組みを欲していたことだろう。
Oh, okay. Okay. Being gazed upon only makes you a path strider. The Eon needs to give you something on top of that to make you an emanator of that path, and you need to accept it. Really? It's not non-consensual? I thought becoming an emanator was non-consensual just because of the amount of emanators who hate their Eon. Like, a lot of emanators we know of right now have something against their Eon. So I feel like if they had the choice to say no to their emanator power, they would have said no. So they actually have to accept it? That's interesting. So they accepted the power, but then they hate their Eon. So saw the TTT and decided to go even further beyond. Hey, I've been yapping ever since before I found out what TTT was. So, yeah, in my defense, that has been a thing. You don't necessarily need to accept it, force it on act. Okay, there you go. Because a lot of them hate their Eons. It's hard to think that they would accept. You'll learn what it means in 3.7. Oh, the name? The thing that starts with the letter A? Okay. Thank you. True, but I'm telling for the rest of the paths. Oh, so Acheron was an anomaly then. By that logic. Most emanators hate or go against their Eon. Like Diamond is actively going against the wishes of the Amber Lord. Amber Lord told them not to expand the IPC and unify the cosmos. But Diamond said money based.
その仕組みをかつて担っていたのが歳月とその半身だったのだろうが、オンパロスが無限ループを始めてからは。
Okay. Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead. As I've written, became the remembrance's medium.
例の儀礼剣がその役割を担っているはずだ。
The Dawn Maker?
今ならはっきりわかる。歳月こそ
Was it Dawn Maker? Was that the name? It has the word dawn.
それが世界から消え、そこに書かれたすべてが失われた時、あのアイオンはきっとここへ視線を向ける。
Okay, this is what they were saying before she suggested dying, getting rid of time.
その時空を超えた一別がこれから先のすべての私に力を与えてくれる。それはあなたが歳月を巻き戻すための力。この儀礼剣に私の魂を取り込めば永遠に終わらない火を追う旅を作り出せるわ。
儀礼剣は全ての輪廻の始まりで、キュレネを殺す。そして旅の終点で儀礼剣が読み込んだ演算の記憶がキュレネの魂に持ち去られて墓に埋葬されるんだ。
Okay.
そうやってオンパロスの記憶は循環を超越して保存され続けてきた。セプターはデータが失われることで何度もロールバックすることになる。
Okay.
このループが続いていさえすれば不利の加護が失われることはない。
分かってるの。その一別は一度もそらされたことがない。
Imagine seeing God giving you power, and you use that power to try to kill God. Who Acheron is base as hell. Also, Acheron is the only emanator for Ix. Legit, she shouldn't exist. Yeah, exactly. Because Ix is like nihility, nothingness is supposed to be equal, right? It's supposed to be the same for everyone. So for nothingness to actually do something, for nihility to actually do something like bequeath some of their power to a person is like legit an anomaly.
私が物語のすべてのページを記録してあなたに話して聞かせさえすれば
That is what happens when she is Keanaless and acts out. Yeah, because Ix does nothing. They don't gaze at people. Ix does nothing besides exist. Exactly.
オンパロスが見捨てられることはない。
一別されたキュレネはその視線に世界を存続させる希望を見たんだろう。だから自身が白紙になることを厭わず、そのために幾度となく記憶を献上し続けてきた。
Okay.
人間の姿で物語を語るという方法をとっている理由は、おそらくそれがキュレネにとって人間性を保ち、自分が存在した痕跡を残しておく唯一の方法だからだろう。
That's fair.
たとえその願いが報われない可能性があったとしても。
It's not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories. It's time to keep going. It's not wishful thinking. Although, well, he said even though there's a
地面に
possibility,
ある紋章から考えるに、
it would just be
今見つか
wishful
っている
thinking.
暗号キーはここで使うものだろう。全部で3つか。あと2つ必要だな。
X is God, but couch potato? Wait, why am I stuck? Hello? Okay, there.
ここは任せた。
Okay.
あなたは一度も言葉を発したことがないけどちゃんと聞いてるってことを私は知ってる。まるで小さな鍵のようにあなたの心の扉を開ける。そうでしょ。
道が現れた。行こう。
Couch potato that can throw hands and beat up most eons. Wait, enter? Enter passage? Couch potato that can literally... What the fudge? It's three-dimensional. It's three-dimensional now. Fudge. Oh wait, not yet. It just said some, but that one wasn't it. Okay. I think Jinyuan is like the only emanator we've met who doesn't hate or go against their Eon. Yeah. Maybe it's also because he's not playable in his emanating path yet. Maybe, I don't know.
フォーマット進捗率 93.998%。
どうやらまたお別れの時が来たみたい。気づけばこの本にはたくさんの出会いと別れが綴られ、どのページもずっしりと重くなってる。これを受け取った時、私も不安になったわ。最初のさざ波はこれらの記憶がどこに向かうことを願ったのか。
Oh, right. Actually, Phantilia and the Lord Ravagers don't necessarily go against Nanook. True. They do crave destruction just as much as their Eon does, actually. They just have varying ways of trying to destroy things. They have different strategies, different methods, but in the end, their goals still do align, which is to
フォーマット進捗率
destroy things.
94.423%。
True, but I usually don't count the Ravagers. My brain filters them out since they aren't characters in my head. Oh. But yeah, I guess they could count. Technically, they do count. Maybe if we get a playable Ravager.
忠実に命令が実行される。どの輪廻の日追いの運命も決して変わらないのと同じように、筆を取るたび同じ結末しか書けないのなら、この重たい叙事詩はあまりにも甘く儚い夢に過ぎないのかもしれないわね。
フォーマット進捗率 96.024%。
I know it won't happen, but I like the theory that Nanook is future Blade, and us eventually destroying Nanook is how Elio is going to give Blade his funeral. Wow, that's putting a lot of importance on Blade there. Having an Eon in Nexus Anima would be crazy. Oh wait, you're right. A future Eon. In all actuality, Blade's funeral is going to come from Terminus actually being able to kill Blade. Terminus is finality, right? No?
エラー発生。
Error?
解析中。エラー発生。解析中。
An error?
あなた、私を励ましてくれてるの？ありがとう。ごめんなさい。恥ずかしいところを見せちゃって。みんな必死に頑張ってるのに、私だけ泣いてたらちっともロマンチックじゃないわ
Why
ね。
is she... I hope this question isn't a spoiler. If it is a spoiler, you can just choose not to answer it. Why is she so obsessed with romance, by the way? Is there some Honkai third reason for that?
話を聞いてくれてありがとう。それじゃ続けましょう。
フォーマットが完了しました。
Is it a Honkai
終わり
third
のない輪廻
thing?
が彼女の心に動揺をもたらした。いくらキュレネでも決して変わることのない絶望に抗えなかったということか。カスライナと同じく彼女も全ては徒労ではないかと
Well, yeah, after 33 million cycles. But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we. There was a process error in this memory. True, I'm curious about that. Who exactly was the Cyrene of the past talking to? I'm curious about the error.
お前も気づいたか。それにキュレネは一体誰と話していたんだ。最初はアイオーンだと思ったが、キュレネの口調は。
Yeah, it sounds like she's talking to a friend. I thought she was talking to the Scepter. Is she not talking to the
ただ
Scepter?
の空想で心の中の英雄と話してい
Hero
た。
within again?
しかしそうするとエラーが発生した説明がつかない、とにかくその聞き手が誰であれ、
Okay.
セプターにとってキュレネの語りは単なるデータの流れに過ぎないのだ。だがキュレネは遠くに漂流瓶を投げ続けていれば、
So
いつか
to
誰かが
us?
拾ってくれると考えたのかもしれない。
To future me?
アクセス中。回帰ナンバー3355033。
We're already in the present. That's the current cycle. Maybe that's why there's an
今回は
error.
またキャストリスは死に最後の抱擁を与え、別の孤独の旅を始めた。彼女を心から抱きしめてくれる人がいたらどんなにいいことかしら。
Oh, I need to download the rune. Sorry.
エピーキア216。ダウンロード
Epikia
完了。
is Cass's name. Okay, hold on. Let me just continue before I back read what you guys are saying. Okay. I mean, they have Kiana, and Kiana is stronger than Eons. And the fact people who haven't played Honkai just bully him in Anima. No, Blade. Cause Elysia, yeah, it's just because she's Elysia. Okay. Where did this come from? Where did what come from? Kiana being stronger than an Eon. Fuli is terrified of Kiana? Where in part 2 is this? Maybe an event? I'm on hiatus from Honkai 3rd, so most recent stuff I know because a friend tells me. Oh. Fuli? What the? She wasn't done speaking yet. Aw, man, I missed her voice line. Fuli is in Honkai 3rd?
おそらくモジュールをくぼみに入れることで紋章が完成するんだろう。
Okay. Let me pick this up then. Put down. Okay, is that it? Oh, cool. I, for some reason, get a top-down view. Orexis. Sounds nice. And then the last one for trickery is, yes, Strife. What? It's a battle. Oh, what? I was still... Okay, access has been blocked, has been rejected. They said Kiana has been mass wiping out memo keepers and Fuli is terrified of her. What? Oh, it could be Senti, since they call her Fuli during that time as she appeared to her. What? Honkai 3rd lore confusing me. As for why I'm on hiatus, handling 10 plus gachas is hard, so I mainly keep active on the core few and rotate the others. That's smart. I think that would be, I mean, I won't call it healthy, but it's the good way of doing it. It's the less chaotic, less detrimental way of doing so. And Obtuse, welcome in. I hope your afternoon is going so. Hope it's going so. It is going so because so is in the afternoon, so I wouldn't describe it any other way. Oh, going well. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying whoops. It's fine, it's fine. It is going so though, because it is a so stream. And thank you for the hydrate and check-in. Let me go hydrate. Honkai 3rd lore confuses everyone, so I don't think even Hoyo understands it. Okay, I believe that. I believe that because Star Rail is confusing. Yeah, Honkai 3rd stuff is way too confusing. Only know because I refreshed for a friend who plays now. Oh, cool. Nice. It's good to have friends and people who can clarify for you, who can refresh things while you're going through lore. That is very much appreciated because it's really hard. Really hard to keep track of everything.
拒否されたか。紛争に関する記憶は常に不屈の精神と構想を伴う。戦いは避けられない。
Okay.
構えろ。
Imagine having friends. You had a friend told you about the happenings of Honkai 3rd. You had a friend tell you that. Also, let me just auto it. Polemos. I'll read this as Polemos instead of Polmos, just because it sounds like Medemos. Do we know if there's a reason they named them like this? They made the codes like that? Is there supposed to be a meaning? So for Saridra, her name is Hubris, which kind of makes sense. This one sounds like Medemos, Polemos. Or did they just like choose random letters?
万物を再構築しましょう
Did they just choose random letters and numbers to name them?
先は長い
Oh, it gave me another top
600ダウンロード
top-down view.
エレオス252ダ
Elios.
ウンロード完了
Elios!
分岐ナンバー2アーカイブに保存中
Elios.
対象回帰ナンバー3355033 進捗率
Oh.
31%。
The placenta goes at the end.
よし暗号キーをカプセル化しよ
Alrighty.
分岐ナンバー2アーカイブに保存完了
Okay.
暗号キーカプセル化実行中
So 2 more branches,
う、ま
right?
さかとは思うがここまでの記憶が長夜月の仕掛けた罠ということはないだろうか
I have
一
no
向に姿
idea.
を現さないところ
I don't think so.
その可能性は
I
十
hope
分にあり
not.
そうだが
I hope not.
いやしかしそんなことをす
I
る理
mean, I
由
have
が
to
思い
bribe
当たらない
people to have friends.
長夜月が
You
この状
bribe
況を
them?
利用しようとこちらを伺っているか
Still waiting, or
あるいは
someone's
何者
holding
か
her
による
back.
牽制と考え
Okay,
る
thank you,
のが
Black Swan. Polemos, Polymos, Polymedemus. My day is
このまま
Poly
観察を続けよう
confirmed. No, he's
どんな
not.
に些細
He
な
seems
記
like
憶
a
のさざ波
very
でも
loyal
長夜
man.
月の目的を明らかにする手がかりになるかもしれない戻って暗号キーで新しい道を切り開こう
Alrighty. So we have 2 more branches. So I go to the other side now?
神秘は人に焦燥感を与える
先ほどと同様に暗号キーをアップロードしよ
この門の向こうには何があるのかしら。キラキラと光る水晶、それとも見たことのない美しい世界。もし明日に関する物語をすべてあなたに語って聞かせたら、
Is she actually just talking to the scepter? Is this a
救
scepter?
世主とオンパロスの黎明を迎えることができるかしら。
Will I finally be able to? Okay,
う3本目の暗号
which
キーは海洋のものださあ行こう
which
最後に優しい虹が天空に広がった。前世でも
Which
現世でも来世でもヒヤシンシアは人々の心の奥にあるかすかな光を照らしてくれる。
which Cyrene said that? Which Psycho Cyrene said, will I finally be able to welcome in the deliverer and blah blah blah. So I made no. I think that's related to the previous message.
この程度ってところかな。
Originally, I bought Tanuki Welkins and later HSR Welkin passes early to keep him on playing the games. Oh yeah, I remember that.
いや
Because
記憶が
if
現
he
れて
plays, other will start. Yes. Then I'd have Genshin and HSR friends. Aw, fudge. Man, I should... Mayday, Mayday, May. Okay. I should threaten to stop. I should threaten to stop playing. Operate the floating platform? Oh, it's not working. I didn't know that was the
巨大
play.
な扇風機は端にある自称儀を使って止めるといい
Chrono Vessel. I didn't know that was the play to get some Welkins and passes.
いや
Yeah, and this is speed. Okay, descend. La, 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 la. Wait, this seems like the area from earlier.
何もない故郷の海洋へと帰った。
No. Oh no, I need to turn back the thing. I need to unbreak the thing. Right. And then break it again. Okay, no. There you go.
見ろ、あそこだ。やはりキュレネはまだ耐え続けているようだ。
True. Bro, impact friends are like diamonds, very rare since it's absolute rare find since it's absolute hell to go through. True. Most of my friends on Genshin are like online 31 days ago, online 31 days ago, online 31 days ago. Mighty being poly makes sense. As an immortal, most of his partners would die. Also, historically, royalty having harems is common. That's true. That's true. But him, I don't think he would do it personally. Though the demographic does say otherwise. The demographic does point towards being poly. I don't think he personally would go poly. You already got a free pass, didn't you? Yes, I did, thankfully. The ZZZ one. And it just had to be the one I'm not as active on, huh? But I have been claiming it. Yeah, larger Genshin community can be rough, so getting friends in a smaller community where it's less toxic was a play. True. Was it manipulation? Yes. Was it mutually beneficial? Also yes, true. I play Genshin every day. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, Andy is, or Glacy, because that's your name in Genshin, is like one of the few names I can actually see last online today. I also have a couple of IRL friends who still play. So thankfully, yeah, they're still on there. Maybe 3 or 4. I'd say 4. Then some people also who came into stream for just a couple times. I'm still friends with them and I still see them online from time to time. So that's good to see. But yeah, not so much actually recently. Mighty was in love with his old friend and now he's with Finan. Plus HSR community loves the idea of Mighty Finan Anaxa polycule. With Anaxa as well, but I can see that. Really? Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I see. The Mighty Finan I see. I could tell at a glance. But Anaxa, huh? Like my BF Finan and his BF Anaxa, kind of like that. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense for me. Like, this is my boyfriend Finan, and that's his boyfriend Anaxa. Something like that. That makes more sense. Why? What changed? What changed? Why is she not depressed anymore? Not that I want her to be depressed. Okay, there's another error. I think it's really because of this cycle, because we're already in 337. We're nearing the end, that's why there are tons of errors. Good friend. Who? The Scepter? Had you here as an audience. Through your eyes. Are they friends? Is she friends with the Scepter?
それで十分。そうでしょ。これで私も安心して過去の
An actor is absolutely bi. No fully straight man acts that over the top. Well, to be fair, it is a spectrum, right?
次のキュレネに
So, fully straight man, does it even exist? Aren't the odds for a fully straight man like really low? Like for you to be at the very end of the spectrum, isn't that hard to achieve? I can definitely see some straight men. I don't know how to quantify the fully part though. I can see straight men being that over the top. They act effeminate. They could act effeminate but are still attracted to women, which is rare. Like a rare Pokemon, but they exist. I wasn't close with one, but just a classmate, former classmate. The only issue with the polycule, it means Aggie's adoptive son is hooking up with her ex. Oh, right.
フォーマットが完了しました。
彼女の変化には胸を打たれるものがある。
No,
3000
like,
万を超える輪廻の
oh, fudge,
中
wait.
キュレネは一度たりとも欠けたことがなかった。世界の
Okay,
裏側で
like no straight man laughs like that while having his arms raised and walking forward like he did.
そして記
Fair,
憶をここに残した。
but does anyone do
やは
that
り
in
彼女に
real
寄り添っ
life?
てきた聞き手は
Does
実在
anyone
する何
actually
者か
do
に
that?
思える。
Genuine question. Actual, genuine question. Do people actually do that? I've yet to witness that side. Like, not as a part of cosplay, okay? Not because I'm cosplaying an axe or anything like that. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
オンパロスの最も奥深くにある遺跡、万象の過去が眠る墓所。
I have, but I'm bi.
そ
Okay,
の墓の
alright.
主は一体誰なのだろう
I'll
か。
take it.
アクセス中。回帰。
Although, to be fair, it was when I was acting. Yes, I've done acting. Nice! For what? Like a stage play?
アナクサゴラスは再びその命をもって証明してみせた。彼の答えはほぼ完璧だった。ただ一つ、最後に天外から訪れる変数を除いて。
スケンマ720
Skemma.
ダウンロード完了。
Skemma.
いや、
Weird name for an AXA.
いい感じ。
用意。この真剣の重さは言葉では言い尽くせないわね。
アンサ
Oh.
ネイコス496
Yeah, I know his name was
ダウンロード
Nakos.
完了。
496. And then Giorgios should be here too, right? Or not yet? I was going to say theater or acting is the only scenario it fits in other than being alone. Being alone could work actually. You're right, that's another situation where it could make sense. People do weird things when they're alone.
長い階段を築く。
紋章は
Oh, it's
扇風機に
romance.
刻まれている。まずは自将儀で扇風機を止めよう。
It's romance. There it is.
カロス618
Kalos.
ダウンロード完了。
I was part of a comedy skit YouTube channel years ago. Really? Oh,
ダウンロード
Aporia.
完了。
Who's Aporia?
ナンバー3アー
Is
カイブに保存中。
Is Aporia
対象回帰ナンバー3355
is Aporia Hycelens? That's a pretty name.
進捗率 13.131%。
Did the number go down? I think the number went down, the progress thing. It was already above 13% earlier.
持っていこう。
Also, cool! Comedy Skit YouTube channel. I like playing unhinged over the top characters most. I could see it.
カプセル化実行中
My favorite role I've ever done was a dude pretending to be a serial killer, okay?
そろそろ戻ろう。墓所の中央にあるシステム
Fun
を起
detail
動さ
is
せて
you
くれ。
can use Misha to freeze the blades or Firefly to just jump past it. Really? Over here? Misha to freeze the blades? Sorry, I'm just curious. Misha?
あなたでした。
How? Wait, no, that was wrong. Ooh. Nope. The technique, okay. Oh, hey! Fudge, I got too close. Okay, careful.
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait, I guess that's the first time I've used his skill then. Wait, that's awesome. This is cool. I love that, actually. Wait, that's great. Okay. Bye, Misha. Thanks for showing me that. And thank you, Thabs, for letting me know.
演じるにはいい。
Okay, so I was a man pretending to be a man? Wait, huh? I was a man pretending to be a man, pretending to be a serial killer, which is super funny. Okay. A man pretending to be a man, pretending to be a serial killer. It does sound funny. It messes with my brain though. Wait, so you weren't actually... Wait, you're right. Dude pretending to be a serial killer. So the role wasn't actually a serial killer. It was just a guy pretending to be one. Lamau. Oh, hey, I could just jump. I don't need to do anything anymore.
3本目の
The character I was playing was pretending to be one, yeah.
最後のピー
That's
ス
funny.
霧を払い俺たちを世界の最深部へと連れて行ってくれ
Does
るだ
that
ろう
YouTube channel still exist? I mean, not for the purpose of doxing. Well, I guess if I come across that. I'm not trying to dox you or anything.
昔
I'm just asking if it
最初
exists.
の私に
Still
こう言った
exists.
の。
Then I guess since you told me the role, that would kind of be doxing. I was going to say, but I won't know which one you are. But since I know who you're playing, I guess I would... Guess that would, end up doxing, huh? Doxing you, I mean.
でもそれならどうしてこんなに
Never
も
mind
現
then.
実味のある夢が存在するのかしら。
Most of the
だから
videos are privated now because one person wanted to not be associated anymore. Ah, I see, I see.
これで
Oh, I see.
335
This is Cyrene of
この本を
335.
読み聞かせてあげるわね。
Okay.
そうすればこれはキュレネ一人だけの記憶じゃなくなるもの。
I'm pretty sure she said those words to me
フォーマット
too.
進捗率 23.81%。
She told me those words too before, right? That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories anymore. Oops.
今ではもう
So did
この
the
無機質な声
YouTube
でさえ
channel disband as that person left too? as a person who didn't want to be associated anymore, go away. Oops.
それから新しい私が生まれて新しい記憶を持ってここに戻ってくる。あなたと築いたこの宮殿はいつしか
Who is this
キラ
person?
にはただ一人老ける無境じゃなくなっていた。
I can't think of anyone besides maybe me, the scepter.
すべての日酔いの人々が共に綴った
You,
女子
me,
誌
and
が
all the flame chasers.
私たち
It's
が
not gonna
心
be
待ちにする
Evernight
明
or
日ではある
March, something like that,
か
right?
すかだけど決して絶えることのない祈り。きっといつか誰かがこの永遠ともいえる1ページをめくって封印された記憶を呼び覚ましてくれる。そして美しい姿で再び世界に思い出してもらえる日が来るはず。
Whoa.
エラー発生。
Oh my
解
gosh.
析
Why do you keep the dead Sirenes around? Why do you keep the dead bodies of the previous Sirenes around? Also, there would be way more if this was like 335.
花が咲いて散るように私は語り、あなたは耳を傾ける。私は終わりを迎え、次に咲く花のように
There are
とな
way
る。
more, so? Yeah, there should be way more. Where are they?
あなたはここで待ちながらこの記憶のない旗を守るの。
Protecting this garden of memories.
いつか救世主が降臨した時、その目に最初に
The
映る
group
のは
has already mostly disbanded as the guy running it went back to college to pursue another degree. Damn.
私たちの物語
Good luck
は
to him.
記憶のさざ波のように静かに花々の中で横たわるの。それが
And there's
紡がれた
the
物語。
key looking thing.
記憶の素材は無数の支柱の中に保存されている。すべての忘れられ
Also,
た
I
輪廻を刻
may
み
take a
残す
break when this thing
キュレ
lets
で
me out.
3000万の輪廻を超え
When it lets me move around. Restroom strikes again. This great tomb is the seat of remembrance. We will put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past. No, wait, why? Is there an epic part coming soon? Cutscene? Anything? Break means this stream takes longer. Well, yeah, I can't just sit here
出さないで。
holding my
最初のさ
bladder.
ざ波が旅立った時も同じように仲間を励ましたの。これは祝福に満ちた言葉よ。
Also gonna
あ
grab
なた
some
にも
food.
送らせてちょうだい。
So I've only had breakfast.
笑って。
Cheer up a bit.
この美しい世界に
Does that
明かりを
mean the
告げるのは
friend she has
あ
a
なたの
face?
思い出の中で私の願う形で再会
She
するた
said,
め。
"Waratte."
過去
Smile.
のさざ波の中に私が残した足跡を見つけられるはずよ。
Wait,
この記憶
can I
みたいな
switch
運命
to?
が
I
私には
can't
なかった
switch to Trailblazer. I mean, I love
私を心
Sunday.
に刻んでおいて。消え
I
ゆく
love
詩の中
Sunday,
で
but immersion-wise, I should be Stell.
この方が
Let me
待ってる
switch.
から
Let me switch to Stell, please.
操作が承認されました。
What?
プロトコル名エリシオン
Edition.
デミウルゴスマトリクスへ
Okay.
ようこそ。
Demiurge Matrix. Okay. There you go. I'm Stell now. The futuristic music. It has the same theme. Oh, there are the other dead Sirenes. Okay. I was promised more and I got more. 7-hour stream be happening? It won't be 7 hours. I swear it won't be 7. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, casters would take care of this. Wait! I'm not done reading! Care of this pristine soul, but she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Oh, you're right. She's never been able to rest in peace. Her countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. We know you love Sunday, so... Yeah, I do, but I really wanted Stell there standing instead for immersion purposes. Oh, I can't talk to this one. Okay. There's no investigate for that one. Oh, there are more. There they are. Yup. Okay, and I can't talk to... Okay. If the listener is behind this door, then I should take my break before I meet the listener. Before the great reveal. So let me just stand over here by the door. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve. Okay. Alright, let me go grab some food and head to the restroom. Also refill my water bottle, because it's halfway through. Nikkei shall kill me. Oh no, what? I have a list of like 4 standard pull characters I'd summon for. 4 standards? Why pull for standard? They just released one and another releases in like 3 days. And we have a collab real soon. If the collab is time limited, I'd go for that first. And if standard means permanent, I'd say you can wait a bit more. Prioritize the like limited ones. Because standard pool doesn't mean easy to get. Oh man, do I know that feeling. Took me 3.5 years, I think, to get Diluc. Like almost everyone is standard pool. So there are more permanent characters. So it's basically like 4-star then. You can't target them, there's no pity for them. Okay, yeah. Well, basically only non-limited are summer, Christmas, and collab. Only non-limited are some... Oh wait, the collab is non-limited? Oh, well then that takes lower priority then. Also, yes. I'm gonna go to the restroom now. I'll just bring my phone with me. Be right back.
よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。
Right, I'm back. So I've read the ones prior to my message. This new one, the way Nikkei handles standard characters is on the standard banner. You have a wish list of 20 characters. You need to set all 20 or it won't work. Okay, yeah. So you can't up the chances of getting just 5 of them. You need all 20. Okay. And when you get a 5-star on standard banner, it will be one of those. That's only when you pull on standard, not when you lose on a regular banner. So on a regular banner, if it's a loss, then it's not just limited to those 20.
Yes.
When you lose on limited banner, it's still like anyone, literally any 5-star. Okay, continuing. I can't talk to any of the corpses anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. They're on top of each other. If her departure was part of the cycle, oh no, that's already what was said earlier. This also going to be the same? Yeah, it is the same. Yes, it's the...
あれが13番目のタイタン
Whoa.
のもの。誰も知らない
Evernight.
孤独な神。最初の知性の種。
Oh. Okay. Wait. So that's the answer then. That's the first mover. Wasn't that a question? Who is the first mover? Who planted that first seed? We finally have the answer. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's Evernight. Our reunion is finally here! Primary mover of life, the first Neospore. Exactly.
なんて感動的なシーン。世界の最深部は、開拓の再開場所にぴったりみたい。
You have to choose 5 per manufacturer. Manufacturer? And there are 4 per manufacturer. A loss on regular, it's just one of the 100 units in the standard pool. Okay, okay. So for the 20, 5 per 4 types or categories. Wait, that hurts! Ouch! Kind of ouch. I mean, I know she hasn't been friendly all this time, but like I said, I can't hate Evernight because the reason she became Evernight in the first place is because March thought of us, thought of protecting us. So I can't blame Evernight.
だが、先に答えてもらおう。この墓所について、そして。
I see. This is the symbol of the 13th Titan. And now Evernight erases Danhong so we can get a better Earth Crisis heir? No! Nikkeis are robot girls, so they're made by manufacturers. I see. And agreed. Agreed for the what? I can't blame Evernight? Like that. Evernight could kill Sunday and we can't blame her? We'd thank her? No, I wouldn't thank her. I would not thank her. Cause my poor Sunday, but I can't blame her either. I can't blame March.
タンコ、そんな顔をこわばらせないでよ。私はいつだってあんたたちに隠し事なんてしてこなかったでしょ。だからオンパロスの運命について話す前に。
Yeah, I don't like Sunday too much, but poor Robin. See? Poor Robin. True though. Robin would be devastated. One less terrorist in the world. He's not a terrorist anymore, so there is one less terrorist. I bully March, but I want Evernight to bully me. Oh my gosh. You were hit by the Evernight effect. Robin gets his corpse back in 3.8. No! No, she doesn't!
この残酷な真実を一緒に悼むっていうのはどう？
Okay. So she does know Cyrene then.
真実
If she's been hiding here, and this is also where Cyrene comes to report or tell the stories.
どうやら気づいてないみたいだね。周囲をよく見渡してみて。変だと思わない？最後のタイタンはどこにいるの？
Is it you?
いい質問でしょ？だって
Oh.
私も知りたいんだ
No?
から。冷め切った空間以外、ここには何にもない。
つまり
Oh.
キュレネさんは騙されていると。
Oh. Right. I forgot. See?
フリが
This
キレネ
is...
の心に偽りの希望を植え付けたの。自分は
This
特
is...
別な存在で、オンパロスには生きる希望があるって。
This is why the skipping thing sucks for me a bit. The skipping perspective thing sucks a bit for me. Because I completely forgot that she took Black Swan here earlier, too. That they were even together in the first place. It didn't even come across my brain, like my head, that, oh wait, it's just Evernight here. Where did Black Swan go? Weren't they together earlier? See? Anyway, okay, yeah, so they were together earlier. What happened to Black Swan then?
だからあの哀れな女の子は喜んで何度も墓に入り、
Okay.
その身を記憶に捧げてきた。
ソはなぜそんなことを？
How am I
キュレ
supposed to
ネの
know?
祈りに応えて、ソが本当にこの落ちていく世界を救うとでも思ってる？ネモキーパー、そんな甘い考えは捨てた方がいいよ。神々が競うこのゲームにおいて、記憶は壊滅を選んだの。
Really?
ガーデンに敵意をむき出しにするあなたの言葉を鵜呑みにはできないわ。
Also I'm eating, sorry. You don't just suddenly become... Oh, you don't just become suddenly not a terrorist if you regret it. That's not how terrorism works. If you murder someone but apologize, you're not suddenly not a murderer. Fair. He's a terrorist. He's just a terrorist who claims to be trying to atone. Okay, so that's where I will nitpick. It's not a claim. He is trying to atone. It's a fact, but it's hard, I guess. But it's not just a claim to atone. It is atoning.
ネモスナッチャーの行動を見てもわかんない。
But fair enough.
あいつらが
About
必
the
死に
identity changing thing. It's not as
鉄
quick
棒
as
の
that.
完成を推し進めてるのは決して儚い記憶のためなんかじゃない。
It's not like a quick
本
fix,
当の理
switch,
由を教え
flip.
てあげる。
The real reason.
鉄棒は完璧な船なの。もし密かに種を埋め込めれば、知恵が爆発した瞬間、宇宙の隅々まで記憶は飛び散っていく。主を持たなくなった運命は二人のアイオンにより等分される。不利はそうやって知恵を飲み込もうとしてるってわけ。理解できた？神々の戦いはもうとっくに始まってる。不利が一別を投げかけたのはオンパロスを救うためじゃない。産毛一本残さず搾取した後、壮絶で
Not
美しい
romantic.
悲劇の死を残すためなの。でも幸いあの子の死は無駄じゃなかった。だって 私がもう一つの可能性を
Which
挙げられる
is?
から彼女に約束したの。世界の因
Oh,
果を
right.
組み直して、
Oh, so that's what you're going to use. You're going to use the memories she stored there.
もう後戻りできない世界にとって唯一の無価は劣化に飲まれた後の虚無。
Oof.
あなたはキュレネさんが今まで保存してき
Oh,
た
never
記憶を
mind.
犠牲にす
You're
る
not
つも
going
り
to use any of them because they're
その
flawed?
通り。物語も引きも徒労も全て焼き払ってガーデンの陰謀を水の泡にするつもり。
Oh,
これだけの
fudge,
記憶を
no.
巻きにすればセプターの動作原理も根本から破壊できるはず。鉄分
Oh
を
my
孵化するための土壌を失い、
Poor Cyrene died for
コンパルス
nothing
は
33
真の
million
下
times.
脱を迎えられる。
Okay. No, I already. He escaped from prison, ran away as a fugitive. That's not atoning, but it's what he's going to do after that. Somewhere else, outside of prison. So right now it's just a claim. Maybe in the future it's not, but as of right now it is. Okay, fair enough. As long as there's a chance for atonement in the future, I'll take that. Bro was let out by IPC. He is definitely going to call that a favor by them. True. Jade let him out. But okay, fair. So he might do something worse? No! I hope not. Well, he's with the Trailblaze right now. Hopefully, if he does try to do something bad, we can keep him in check. Welt can keep him in check, actually.
あなたの言う下脱は壊滅と何も変わらないわ。この世界のすべてを演算から消し去ってしまう。
As kind of like the guardian of him.
もう二度と復元ができなくなる。そしてあなた自身の記憶も絶対に無事ではいられないでしょう。
そう、その通り。だからこそあんたの協力が必要なの。ここまで一緒に行動してきてより確信した。あんたの美しい星は私にぴったりだって。
Beautiful what?
あんたの美しい星は私にぴったりだって。
星？
あんたの美しい星は私にぴったりだって。
Hoshin? Like principles or something like that? Because I have no idea what this is. But Hoshin is like a common word. What
脅してまでここに連れてきた
does that
理由
mean?
がやっとわかったわ。
Hoshin can mean a lot of different things.
あなたの正体は底知れぬ執念だったのね。
Bottomless obsession. And you know what obsessive women are typically called in anime? Yandere. I was right with my vibes.
さすがだね。やっぱりあんたは期待を裏切らない。この身はろうそくの火が映し出すただの影。捨てたところで全く惜しくもない。残さなきゃいけないのは願いだけ。
Wait, so you want her body? You want her vessel?
記憶の運命を葬るというね。
Okay. Yeah, you're an emanator.
外その狂信的な一派を排除しない限り、美月なのかは永遠に安心して眠れない。
You're just using
道はまだまだ
March
長いんだ。だから彼女のそば
as
に
an
は
excuse.
守護者が必要なの。そしてそれに最も適した人物があんたってわけ。
申し訳ないけどお断りするわ。私には荷が重すぎるもの。
断っても無駄だよ、私のスワンちゃん。この手で私をあんたの心に植え込んであ
What
げる。
the fudge?
あの二人をなだめたら
So she does want her body as a vessel?
本物のあんたを探し
The true you.
やっぱりあなたは騙せないのね。
Okay, so this isn't the real her. Grandpa is past his prime. I don't see him doing anything other than talking. I mean, he could still definitely use that cane of his one way or another. Yeah, I like the stone hearts, but even I'll admit Jade is meant to be the deal with the devil character. Oh, deal with the devil character. He's gonna have to repay that. True. Yeah. Yandere number 2. Wouldn't she be number 1? Because she came first? Before
天
Dahlia?
才の鏡による目くらましそれに
No.
知恵の保護でしょ
Who's number 1?
幾重にも張り巡らされた守りさすがの私も手こ
Oh,
ずるから
Kafka is number 1.
残念ながら二人の七死人はもうすぐそこまで来ているわ。
Okay, so this Black Swan is just the thing from Fourth Mirror.
またお会いしましょう。長代月さん。
And Dahlia is 3.
であんたたち仲間である私と一緒に来る気はない美しい銀河をたった一つの傷もつけずに救うの
No. We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Amphorius should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. I'll go with this one.
そう感情にとらわれないで愛しの開拓者この世界の英雄譚は記憶が都合よく飾り立てた物語に過ぎないんだからオンパロスの本質そんなの
Well, that's
どこまで行
true.
っても
You're
ただの
right,
冷たい
but
数字の羅列だよこれもあんたたちとそれから7日のため
no, you're just using
私から
March
すれば
now at this point.
これ以上に理にかなった選
Her
択はないんだ
wish.
けどさあ一緒に来て容易の火種は私の手の中にあるあんたたちが安らかに眠ってくれさえすれば銀河は救われる
Wait, when she get
俺たち
that?
がうなずくと
When oh
本気で
right,
そう思っている。
we offered it. I offered it, but then time was it actually returned yet? It was a prank. It was a trap. Time wasn't actually offered yet, so it wasn't the last one. Right, okay.
お前は少しも美月を理解していないことになる。
Tanuki, welcome in. Good morning? Shouldn't you be asleep? Are you just like awake to take medicine or something? Hope you're feeling better. Sorry to hear that you're sick.
7日みたいに他人と付き合うなんて私には無理みたいだけどあの子に明日を夢見させて
Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? Yeah. They called an e-learning day tomorrow because of the cold. Oh, I see. 2 a.m. Oof. You should get some rest. Rest, sleep, and tons of water. All essential to getting better. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this
やっ
character.
ぱりどうしても
No!
未練の中で燃やさないといけない
Don't do it every
記
night.
憶が必要
But how's it going? How you feeling? Cutscene. Here we go. Here we go. Why is it raining? How is it raining?
残念そう
Whoa.
逆だよ
Oh fudge. Here we go.
新しい
What is
命が
that?
芽吹いたらその種は死んでいなければならない見捨てられ忘却されてこそ
What is that?
魂は
It
虚無
looks so
の中で
weird.
神聖を選ぶことができる
Ecor Memo Sprite, Judge of Oblivion. This boss is so goofy, I can't even get scared of it. Yeah, I'm not scared, I'm like confused. What is it? No shield, you might get cooked. Oof. Shall I switch my party? Okay, so this fight is my major problem with this update besides Danhong PT existing. Wait, what's wrong with this boss? Wait, should I change? Should I add Aventurine in? It's been a while since I've added Aventurine in. I will. I just finished editing our marching band band show reveal trailer. Yeah, I saw over on Instagram. With the choir, right? Had to finish it because the seniors are getting a sneak peek throughout the day, and then everyone else gets the reveal at 3 p.m. Oh, nice. Was the reveal trailer not the one that was posted not too long ago? Like several hours ago? Grab a soda if you're sick, preferably Sprite. Is that how it works? It hardly even qualifies as a mini boss. It was over in like 20 seconds. Oh, you can try with Hyacinth? Okay. Allegedly, it's an easy boss. Wait, I should have done this first. So maybe? So maybe? Oh man, I should have gone for burst first. I'm down. I always just put on auto. Sprites. Oh, Sprite helps not to throw up. I first thought you said sprites, as in memo sprites. Okay, Sprite helps not to throw up. Really? I didn't know that. It took me a while because I wasn't sure if I should focus on the Genshin aspect or the world music choir indigenous flute Swahili aspects. Ah, fair enough. No, that was just a repost from several weeks ago teasing the incorporation of a choir. Ah, I see. I thought the fire was kind of hinting to the Natlan portion of it. Okay, I look forward to seeing the teaser then. But make sure to get some rest. So what did you eventually decide on then? Focus on the Genshin aspect or the indigenous Swahili flute thing? Have you even decided already, or is that still in the... still thinking about it? Yeah, that was a hint. Well, yeah. I generally don't think I saw this enemy even attack when I did 3.6. Wait, what is this? Select one character to take the highest damage from Hematort Decapitation. If any damage is not offset by shield, Hematort Corruption will be applied. Well, the one with highest HP right now is Sunday, so let's give it to Sunday. Oh, it's a guillotine. Okay, that went by too quick. I didn't read that. I think we can do it though. I don't think I need to read that. Genshin, but then later on we can just show them the Natlan Symphony video so they can see all that stuff. Oh, okay. So you're just outright going to show the Natlan Symphony video? Do you guys record that, by the way? Upload it to YouTube or something? Oh, but wait, there was a page. It was a repost from the page of the actual marching band, right? I didn't actually take a look at the page itself, I'm gonna be honest. Oops. Maybe I should take a look at it, even though I won't be able to watch it anyway.
万物を再構築しましょう。
Mew.
魂を狙い撃つ。
Alright, we're done. Okay.
終わりだ。
Good to see that I didn't really need to switch teams for that. We just
美
finished
月を
it.
返せ。無意味な争いはここまでにしよう。
No, I edited a trailer of Genshin cutscenes. Ooh, I figure that will be the best reveal because it's something they might know. Alright. Fair enough. How long are you going to stand there and watch? The nameless always fight their own battles.
関係ないでしょ。私はただ厄介事を片付ける時間が欲しいだけ。天才たちが書いた暗号キーももう効力を失
Oh,
ったみたいだね。
fudge. So the key, the anchor key?
安心して。そんなに時間は取らせない
A
から
or B, okay.
A か B かを選ぶだけのシンプルなの。
Okay.
まあわかるよ。黄金 A をただのデータとして見るのは
Yes.
あんたにとってはハードルが高いって。
Pollux and Evernight just kind of melted that
彼らを
enemy.
生身の人間だと
Read
仮
what
定
March
しよう。
just said. Well, Evernight just said that the encryption key is already invalid. Deal with some unnecessary trouble. So she dealt with the geniuses then? I thought she was just talking about the anchor key that we have. The space anchor chrono something. Did she deal with them? Deal with them
銀河には
actually?
未曾有の最悪が降りかかろうとしてる。そしてあんたの選択は無数の星々の運命を左右することになる。A はあんたと手を取り合う仲間たち。彼らは 1% の可能性にかけて戦いに明け暮れている。でもその
That's
1%
kind of tied in
を
with
掴んだ
something you
時
asked before. Fudge, what did I ask before?
大きな犠牲を伴う。
May or may not have forgotten the question. Okay.
B
I'll
は
keep it in mind though. I might remember it.
忘却が彼らの痕跡もあんたの旅の記憶も焼き払うけど同時に災いの目を摘み取って宇宙を壊滅から守ってくれる。
What?
あんたがどう決断するのか犠牲になる人たちもみんな知ってる。あんたも
What
それを
the?
隠したりごまかしたりしない。さあどっちを選ぶ？
Option C. Don't try to trick me with the trolley problem. Such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here. I'll just go with that one.
その通り。この選択に意味なんてないし重要でもない。唯一面白いのは選ぶ人数。
Was it whether she considers them friends or not? Something like that? Was it something about her wanting to harm them or
私
something?
は炭鉱にも同じ問題を出した。答えそのものは重
Okay,
要
she
じゃない。
didn't kill Don Hong.
開拓
she
の
just
精神と
separated
やらを
us.
見せてほしいんだ。あんたたちが言うように
Okay,
本当に
he's not
一心
dead.
同体なのかどうかをね。さあ証明してみせて。
Whoa.
キュレネ感動の英雄のお助けシーン再びってところかしら。
Okay, so the last time we saw her was with Jellyfish March 7th.
まだ自分に何かできるとでも思ってる。
Where's Jellyfish March 7th now?
精霊ちゃん。そこそこ口が立つようだけど、それ以外に私に立ち向かえる武器はあるの？
見くびらないでくれる？おしゃべり上手で魅力的なだけじゃなく
I can.
心さざ波を呼び起こ
Oh,
これは
せ。
that's the voice line.
長々とおしゃべりはするものじゃないわ。
That's the voice line. Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight. What are these memo sprites? No holds barred. Awesome move. Carelessness is your greatest weakness. No, I don't think that's true. I'll just ask about the memo sprites, even though I know they're... Why are there multiple of them, though, if that is March?
早くこれをシャッターを押して。私
Take the shot?
ダメか
Huh? Do I take a photo of you? Do I take a photo of her? I think a photo of her.
も。そう焦点を合わせて撮るのよ。
Okay.
説明してる暇はないわ。
Okay. Kinda weird.
よくやったわ。
Okay, what
こ
now?
こからは私たちに任せて。
That was so unserious, by the way. I just took a picture of her. Jelly Roll March 7th? Lost Cause? No! Oh! We're tuning her? No, I hope not.
誰かの記憶で作られ
Hope
た
not a lost cause.
なるほど調和も一枚噛んでるんだ
Uh-huh.
どうやら私の見えないところで涙ぐましい努力をしたやつがいるみたいまた会ったね
Naive
天
me.
真爛漫な私それ褒め言葉のつもりなんだろうけど天真爛漫の4文字は辞退させてもらうよ
エイヤの帳に包まれた小さな村エリシオへようこそ。これでこの記憶もあなたのものよ。
Not enough pink girls on the screen. Wait, you're right, actually.
ここは
Add
私が
in,
故郷から着想を得て気づいた迷宮。
add
気に入
in
ってもらえたら
the
嬉しいわ。
bigger
長屋
Cyrene.
好き
And we might finally have just enough pink-haired girls on screen.
なかなか賢いんだね記憶の精霊ちゃんでもあんたと
Oh, add in Hyacinth as well. We could, we
私を捕ま
could.
えておくのは少し無理があると思うよだから教えてあんたはどんな役割を担ってるの夢にも思わなかったよもう一人のうちが冗談みたいに強いなんてさまそれでも大丈夫少なくとも頭脳はうちが勝ってるし
Why? What is
この
it?
完璧な作戦はあんたの想像を軽く飛び越えちゃうんだから
Why? What is your plan? Let's hear it.
あの時のあれ
That
あん
time?
たと私が入れ替わった瞬間
Mm-hmm.
かろうじて残ってた最後の意識を使ってタイタンの帳に隠れたんだっけ
Oh.
一瞬でバレるなんてちょっとそれじゃつまんないじゃんけどそれでもこの作戦は完璧なのあの子と炭鉱のことはうちが一番よく分かってるからね約束した以上二人は必ずやり遂げてくれる
Oh.
確かに司書も日記もそして映写ストーンも記憶を残すには最高の器よね
Oh, so when we took that picture of Oryx, she trusted, she believed that in that serious moment I would snap a photo.
そういうことあの子のシャッター音が聞こえた時少ししか力は残ってなかったけど
Aww. Wait, that's cute.
ヒュッてカメラに入り込んだの
Ah, so this is when she came into the camera. When I took a photo of Oryx, because that's where she left her empty spirit.
でもそれって偶然に頼りすぎじゃないかしら
Okay, and Stell with Memhat. By the way, eventually you'll learn why I renamed the Memhat to the Retcon hat? The Retcon hat. Wow, government forces TikTok to sell US operations to a US owner. And now TikTok is broken, huh? The government forces TikTok to sell US operations to a US owner of TikTok, and now TikTok is broken. Okay, didn't quite get that. What happened? So basically TikTok has a US center of operations now? Or I can just tell you, it's not really spoilers, more of a funny oversight. Okay, I mean related to the hat? Redcon hat?
そんなことないよ。あの子は写真を撮ってきてくれるって言ったんだから。オンパロスのあちこちでシャッターを切ってくれるはず。
That's so
うちは
cute.
待ってるだけでいいの。
彼女のことよくわかってるのね、長代月。私の付け焼き場の力であなたを捕まえるのはきっと難しいわ。でもナノカがいてくれるなら話は変わってくる。だってあなたは彼女を無視できないでしょ。
Okay, which is why? Just because she's her?
そう楽しみにしてる。でこんなにもったいつけて次はどうするつもり？
Why can't you ignore her just because she's you?
あの子と観光を守ってくれたお礼を言わせて。
Uh-huh.
その後のあんたの行動は
Uh-huh.
ちょっとやりすぎだと思う。
Mm-hmm.
今ならまだ間に合うよ。あんたを改心させてあげる。一つどうしても腑に落ちないことがあるんだ。
Which is?
すべての記憶を捧げて虚無の魂へと落ちたあんたが
Well, she's been through it
どうやって
before.
自分を取り戻したの？
She's had amnesia
あ
before.
んたも万能ってわけじゃないん
But
だ。
I'm curious too. I'm curious
答
too.
えは簡単。うちはずっとカメラの中で眠りながらあの子と旅をしていただけ。
Oh. So you recalled through the pictures?
そしてこの輪廻であの子がキュレネと青函旅行の話をしてるとき、列車での旅の記憶が蘇ったの。
You kind of reviewed using the
完全な見つけなの
pictures?
かには程遠いけど、あんたと向き合うにはこのくらい
I
の
see.
記憶で十分。つまり事の顛末も知ってるってこと。
Mm-hmm.
だったら言ってみたよ。どうして私を説得できるって思ったのか、その根拠。理由なんて簡単でしょ。
Because?
オンパロスにある愛や憎しみ、争いは普通の人間と何も変わらなかった。レンズ越しでもそれくらい分かったよ。話はまたここに戻ってくるんだね。
Mm-hmm.
さっきあの子にある問題を出して選択させようとしたんだ。だって天秤の重りが釣り合ってないから。壊滅の脅威を前にハッピーエンドを求め
Fair.
たところで
Kind of fair.
共倒れになるだけ。でもその問題を出す前に考えてみた？誰かの代わりに決定を下す権利なんてうちらは持ってないでしょ。もし銀河全体が巨大な奥兵までそこにカイザーがいたなら、その人が誰かの代わりに天秤の重さを測っても許されると思う。
But?
だけどうちらはただの七死人だよ。たとえあちこちで救世主って持ち上げられてたとしてもね、きっとあの子だってそれを忘れてないはず。開拓の意義は探索、理解、構
Yeah.
築、連携、つまり無数の世界と共に歩むこと。決して上から目
Okay, let
線
me
で
read that
銀河を
now.
救ってやることじゃない。
So instead of just changing an overworld sprite, the hat fully replaces Stell's model. Okay. In all instances. So in any flashback scene, the you in the flashback will be wearing the hat? Even if the hat didn't exist when the scene you're flashing back to happened. Oh, okay, so Wait, how about earlier? The scene where I took a picture using March's camera when we first met Oryx. Would I have had a hat there if I did have the hat? Because obviously I don't have the hat. Is that one of the scenes that would be influenced? Yeah, I love so much when Bronya talks about her mom dying just for it to turn back to the hat. Oh my gosh, what the fudge? That completely ruins the moment. I can't explain the funniest side effect of that yet though. Okay, so I guess there's going to be a flashback in the future. And you can just tell me like, oh yeah, so Mai still had a hat at that part. Yeah? Oh, I like how Tsumari is used to mean something like in short, so basically it's a summary, which is what it sounds like. Oh, Tsumari, summary. Oh, you're right, actually. Right. All uses of Trailblazer model would wear the hat. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see. But yeah, Tsumari, summary. You're right. I read that as tsunami. I need sleep. It's close. It's just a ri to a ni. Also, you kind of flipped that switch in my brain, so I didn't even separate the R from the N. I mean M. So I didn't say R to M. It's ri to mi.
それにあくまで例え話だけど、ミス・ヘルタがその気になればいつだって虚数兵器を取り出してこのセプターを粉々にできる。
Really?
あんたの言葉を借りるなら絶滅大君の脅威に比べたら
True.
七死人数人の命なんて取るに足らない存在でしょ。だけどミス・ヘルタはそうしなかったし、あんたもきっとそれを許さない。とっくに気づいてるんだからね。あんたの致命的な弱点がうちだってこと。びっくりするような力を持ってるのにうちとの約束を守ってる。つまりあんたのすべての原動力はうちに旅を続けさせること。そうとしか考えられない。
That's kind of cute. She calls her like naive, innocent, but maybe that's what she wants. She just wants to be March, like March.
確かに天真爛漫とは言えないみたい。
Okay, the M becomes N, the R becomes M. I'm sorry, okay? Maybe I need sleep too.
こうなったらあんたに証明してみせるよ。誰かの代わりじゃなく自分の代わりに答えを出してあげる。さあ持ってくれる？
Wait, this is kind of cute. Is this her? Look at her smirk.
虚無の魂。
Kyomu. Interesting, because Kyomu is the same word they use for annihility.
よく考えてみたらこれが今のうちの本体なんだよね。
Wait, they're kind of cute.
この子を構成してる記憶は全部カメラの写真が元になってる。つまりうちがずっとしてきた
Look at her
開拓の記録だね。
smirk. I see it. It's the gentle smile. It's because nihility is
うち
emptiness.
が起きてる
Yeah.
間あんたはずっと眠ってた。記憶の話をしても多分ピンとこないだろうから。
Wait, she's so adorable when she's thinking about March, talking to March.
これから一緒に記憶を取り戻しに行かない？
This would have totally been a ship if they weren't the same person.
魂が
I could see people. I could totally see people doing this. Shipping them if they weren't the same person. Or does that exist even if they were the same person? Do people actually do that?
そう、それこそが記憶。
The drawing.
どこにあるかも何が残ってるかもわからない。でも一番必要な時、あんたの心を変えた力が。
Also, I like how you still haven't done Washtopia when this is like the third time it's been super lore relevant. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it. I promise I'm going to do it. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is Washtopia. Since I don't have plans of doing 3.7 very soon. Because after I finish 3.6, we're going to go to Genshin for a bit. Gonna do Luna 4, so Act 7 and 8. Then we're going to do the book. And then 3.7. So, there.
必ずまた浮かび上がってくる。
Some time to do Washtopia. Astral Express the night before warping to Xianzhou
どうだっ
Luofu.
た？初めての開拓の旅は。
Here? So I would have the hat here as well?
面白かったよ。
今後はもっと慎重に行動すべきだろう。
ちょっとタンコ、今夜はこの子のお祝いなんだから、そんなしらけること言わ
I
ないでよ。
wouldn't be surprised if they ship them together, yeah. I totally see it happening. But my first thought was that, oh, they can't because they're the same person. Byleth and Byleth, wait. Byleth and Byleth get shipped together? Female and male Byleth? Really? It was relevant for Run May's story, it was relevant for Penacony, and it's relevant now. Lol. You have no idea how much ship fan art there is of Evernight and March? There's so fudging much? Really? Really? Self-cessed is beloved. Oh, they have a term for that. Self-cessed. Oh, bro, they ship Zila with herself? I'm well aware it exists. Oh, so you're aware that self-cessed exists, but just not for March and Evernight? I didn't know that self-cessed existed in the first place.
タンコの言うことは気にしなく
But
ていいから。
now that I do, I see it.
うちも半人前だけど開拓の専門家なんだ。うちと一緒にいれば絶対大丈夫。
旅が大丈夫だったと言えるか。
Well, it's the finest that it'll ever be, that it'll get, because it gets worse from that. Worse.
ネットには700年前の攻略マニュアルしかなかったんだもん。
True.
どうやら
Because Belobog
あちこち
was
旅してるみたいだね。
also pretty closed off.
熱帯夜の都ケルサス星大気庵、数えると今回はうちにとって6番目の駅かな。
I
お土産は部屋
see.
に全部置いてあるんだけど片付けが追いついてなくって、そのうち整理したら自慢させてもらうね。見て、ベロブルグのノート、ブローニャに頼んでもらったんだ。
I see.
彼女たくさんプレゼントを用意してくれててね。地髄の原石とか大守護者の勲章とか。でもうちはこのノートだけもらったの。
Why didn't you take the rest?
何か特別なも
I
のなの？
wanted the rest. If you
最初の
didn't
方
want
の
it, I
開拓は
wanted it.
技術の進歩した世界ばかり言ってたから、紙の本はもちろん 3D ホログラムでさえ
What the
興奮扱いだった
fudge?
んだ。でもヤリーロ6は違った。人々は紙に日々の暮らしを記録してた。それを見て
I think
どうして
Evernight
今
has
も
become the
手帳を
most
使い
popular
続ける
March
人がいる
ship.
のか
Like, there's so
理解で
much.
きたんだ。
Really?
書道と同じだろう。心の奥に触れる感動はこういう手間のかかる方法でしか得られないのかもしれない。
It's not
タン
autoing.
コって本当に猛獣がバラをめでるってやつだよね。でも
I
うちも
forget
そう思う。
who
カメラが切
boarded
り
the
取れるのは
express first?
たった一瞬
Don
の
Hung or
風景だけ。
March?
その切り取ったものをつなぎ合わせて旅を記録するには自分の手を頼るしかない。まあ簡単に言えば写真は撮るだけじゃダメってこ
Dan?
と。
Don Hung? Okay. Do we know by how many stops, or is it a lot of
で
stops?
も それならフォトウォールで事足りるんじゃない？
Because she said this was her 6th stop. Do we know how many it's been for Dan Heng? Or was it like a big gap? March was the newbie before us. Okay. Well, yeah, she did say I'm also pretty new, relatively new.
それにこのノートはうちらが初めて一緒に開拓した記念品でもあるの。すっごく意味のあるものでしょ。そういえば次の駅はあの有名な宴の星ピノコニーだよね。
Oh.
着いたら容量がいっぱいになるまで一緒に写真を撮りまくるよ。
Wait. Before warping to Xianzhou, right? Because there was the scene with the Stellaron hunters.
それと
Right,
今後
right.
もしうちが忙しくて列車を降りられないときはあんたたちにカメラを任せるから。
No number is given, but it is implied he was around for a long while. Yeah, actually, if you think back, if he boarded the express right after he was exiled or right after he left the Luofu, we don't know if he went somewhere else, right? Before boarding. So if you think that he boarded right after he left the Luofu, then it might have really been long.
うちはどの開拓も逃したくないの。しっかり撮影技術を磨いてうちの 80%
If I'd waited to do 3.6 till 3.7, still would be wearing the hat here. Oh.
最初はうちも冗談半分だったんだけど、まさかあれから2
Just
人
after 2
本当に
stops,
カメラを
true.
任せることになるなんてね。一人で過ごした
Yeah, she would have the
97
hat.
日間は本当に心細くて。
So she'd be wearing a hat of a mascot, quote unquote, that she didn't even know existed. Okay.
でもうちってば度胸も注意力も知恵もあるからあの子と炭鉱に合流できたんだ。
I can't believe all that was just 97
カメラ
days.
の中に隠れて
97 days is like a bit over 3 months, right?
それだって立派な開拓だもん。カメラがうちの本体っていうジョークが本当になっただけだし。
Wait, this was
ま
a...
あ
Was that a
実際は
theory by the
すごく早か
community?
ったけどね。危険な目に遭ってても助けられないし。
Did the community say that March's true form is actually the
あ
camera?
の子の下手な写真を見てもシャッターを止められなかったから。
Take a terrible
でも
photo.
とにかくここまで一緒に旅をしてきたのは確かなの。みんなと壊滅の危機に瀕したこの美しい世界を知
Those
って
pictures. Man, really, the Trian death? Seriously? Seriously, the
新しい仲
Trian
間と
death?
出会いまた別れてみんなの決意を受け継ぎ彼らが全てをかけても見ることの叶わなかった未来へと連れて行き
It retcons the past, so you always wore the hat before it existed. Thus the name Retcon
悲劇
hat.
に向かう結末を書き換え一緒に本物の星空へと帰る。
I always saw retcon as a removal of something, but I guess technically even just the change is the retcon, right? Okay, predestined tragic ending, returning. Okay.
このオンパロスという英
Wait.
雄の旅に
Wait. Okay, there. Continue.
この未曾有の偉大な開拓に美月なの
You can watch my dear. Oh gosh, that's out. You can watch my dear March 7th since it won't spoil anything. Nice. Okay, I will watch that. I want to watch that. Trian is dying instead of helping me take a photo of her death. I know, right? That is actually hilarious to think about. No! Don't laugh at poor Trian. Retcon is just retroactive, change to past stuff. Okay. I guess my usage of retcon was always just like removal of something, pretending a certain talk, a certain discussion didn't happen. I haven't had much chance to use it as an edit or a change. Okay, 336. Sometime before the campaign against Aquila.
どうやら俺たちのオンパロスでの開拓もそろそろ終わりが近いようだ。
Okay, sorry. Alright, our Trailblaze in Emphorus is coming to an end. Nah, it's not. No, it's not.
一緒にナナの手帳のネタになる写真を選ばない？あ、これは絶対入れないと。
Wait, they're cute. They're so cute.
いつの間に撮ったんだ。容量はいっぱいになったはずだっただろう。
Okay, back. Wait, 3.7 is gonna break so she'll be fine? It broke me? What the fudge are you guys talking about? What in the world are you guys talking about?
スマホがあるでしょ。ポヨヨンアザラシ大作戦シード選手ザラシヘッドタンク。
Aww. So this is where they mention Seal Slammers. Also, how cute of Stell to take pictures with her phone instead, since the camera was out of commission. It was full.
同意はしないが好きにしろ。ただ俺は手帳というのはその土地の風土や人
Of
々の
course you
姿を記
think
録
that.
する
You're
べき
the
だと思うんだ
archive
が。
guy.
オクヘイマ、クレムノス、
Aww.
どれもよく撮れている。お前の撮影技術は
Nice.
もうすぐ美月に
I
追いつきそうだな。
guess this raccoon is good at taking pictures.
あ、これなんかどう？エイヤの帳、
Yes.
オロニクス、霧に隠されたタイタン。
This is the
なかなか迫力あるでし
reunion.
ょ？
Now this is the reunion I was hoping for. Well, it's technically not a reunion yet, since the real March isn't here yet. The real March is still, I mean, half completed March is still talking with Evernight, so we haven't met her yet. But this frame kind of satisfies my need for a reunion now. I would be fine if, just if, they don't actually get to meet March this patch. This would be enough to get me through 3.6. But I think we're going to get to meet March before this patch ends, I believe.
これは霧か？
Motion
それともただ
blur.
の手ぶれか？
It's mist! Don't you remember the fog-looking thing?
あの時はすごく緊張してたから、シャッターを切るのがやっとだったんだよね。
Okay, let me see.
撮れてるだけマシってことで。
She'll be fine. Do you really think I would be fine? Also, I already read that. But do you really think I'll be fine? I hope I'm fine. I hope I'd be fine. I put for Tribby midstream, and when I got Tribby, I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't even celebrate because I was that broken. Aww. Also, hello there, Tangent. Just taking a peek, Lord Gang. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm still mad we don't have proper Tribios. Yeah, Tribby should have been a 4-star. This is the reunion right before Dan Hong dies. No, he's not dying. March or Evernight cares for what March thinks, and March cares for Dan Hong. Therefore, she will not kill Dan Hong. Also, so Thabs, in the situation, in the alternate universe where Tribby is a 4-star, would Tribios, like the adult version, have been a 5-star? I just sounded dead. I just sounded depressed. Evernight isn't the one who kills Dan Heng. Remember, we freed Lygus. No! She'll protect him. Trust.
あれ
Whoa. Oops, sorry. I accidentally hit the mic. My bad. Aww.
今何か聞こえなかった
It's Evernight. Come on.
美月か。もしかするとこの写真は歳月の神の力を捉えたものかもしれない。
Wait, you heard
それ
her?
で記憶の中の美月の声が聞こえたんだろう。
Aww.
そういうことにしておこうかじゃあ引き続き
That is so adorable. I love these three. I love them as a
もしここ
trio.
にナノがいたら突っ込みたくなるような面白いアイデアを出してくれたんだろうね
Aww.
そうだな。
二人はこんな風に何時間も言葉を交わ
That's
してた、
so cute.
何かのゲームで競うかのようにどうやってパムにバレずに食堂車から夜食を盗んだとか誰が姫子のコー
Who's
ヒーカッ
gonna
プを
wash
洗いに行
Himiko's
ったとか
coffee cup?
まるで列車で過ごす夜みたいに語り合ってた
Aww.
二人はずっとうちのそばにいたの。誰もうちの忘れられた過去を知らないけどそれを詮索することなく優しく接してくれた。だって
過去に戻り選択をやり直すことはできない。
けど少なくともこれから迎える未来では
Aww.
きっとより良い道を選び取れるはず
This is cute.
そう思わない？
Come on, you know you're gonna get convinced.
鏡を見た日のことを今でも覚えてる。
You know you're gonna get
とて
convinced.
も澄んだ瞳をしてた。すべてが終わった時、鏡に映るその瞳が同じように
Okay, let me
澄んだ
back
ことを
me.
願ってる。
Yeah, big tribios would be good 5-star, but I'm just coping. True. I mean, I agree with the big tribios being a good 5-star, and the fact that it is cope. I also agree with that, unfortunately. I could cope with you though. I could get behind that. They wrapped up his story so they could finally write him out. No, they're not. At least I don't think they are, based on your reactions. Also, Evie? Do you say that as Evie? Is Evernight's memo sprite, and Evie is just people she's turned into that form, and Evie explodes and dies to do damage? What? So really Evernight's gameplay is just her making members of the garden explode over and over. Oh my gosh. Oh, Evie. Evie, okay. So not like the Pokemon. Okay, okay, Evie. It explodes. Oh my
あんたは天
gosh.
真爛漫だね。鏡がいつも一番美しい姿を映してくれると思ってるんだから。だったらもっと鏡の中の自分を信じてみたら、もしあんたがうちの代わりに全てを背負ったらうちはただの飾りになって永遠に主役の座が回ってこなくなっちゃうでしょ。そうだね、分かってるよ、なのか。私はあんたの記憶しか持たない。でもあんたはいつだって私が世界に見てほしい姿。
Really? We still have no confirmation if she's March 6th though. There has kind of been an implication saying she's March 6th, but no hard confirmation.
あんたの口からそんなセリフが聞けるなんてね。それだけで十分満足。情で相手の心を動かすことはできた。でも理屈で相手を納得させるにはキレネの
The
力を
other
借りないからね。
pink-haired girl.
やっと私の出番かしら。
If Evie has enough points, it automatically
あなたの目はいつ
explodes.
だって目
on its action and dies. The more points, the more damage. Oh my gosh, what the fudge? Yeah, Pink Team is just OP like that. True.
今回ホンパロスに大きな変化が生じたの。
Massive variable.
壊滅の淵に立つオンパロス
Variable amount.
無意味な論
Variable.
争を繰り広げる猶予などない
Okay. The law that Siridra changed.
この旧世の戦いで
Mhm.
覆すべき法は一つのみ故に
Remembrance only is just the pastel hair squad. They should dye Cass's hair kind of pink. It's close to that shade already. It's close to that color. Not quite it though.
一つの規則を加えたわ。それによりオンパロスが銀河の対立に巻き込まれ、犠
She
牲
can
になら
ensure
ないようにした
Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic
たとえ
conflict.
鉄母という形しか取れなくても、この世界はケルドラが願ったように
In the form of
星々の
iron
間で
too?
自立することができる。
へえ興味深いその規則って
簡単よ。もし再創生の過程で異常が生じた場合、直ちに全ての外的要因を取り除く。
Oof.
記憶であれ、開拓であれ、
Oof.
12の火種は最も純粋な壊滅によって
Oh my
最後
gosh.
の再創生を完遂する。これを加えた
Oh
の。
my gosh. Dude. Siridra. Why the destruction? That is kind of... The fact that this wasn't shared with anyone before this though would just spell chaos. If unknowingly Evernight just went through with the whole thing because no one knew what rule she changed, it couldn't have served its purpose of not forcing the anomaly. Anyway, 3 pink girls and a purple girl, indeed. Technically, her color is a version of pink. Even the name is pink, it just looks very purple. Oh. But yeah, it is close enough that we could count it.
随分な大博打だね
Uh-huh.
さすが冷
Maybe.
徹なカイザー
Like this top part,
記憶の暗躍に早々と気づいてたとか
this top part of Evernight's hair and the white-ish parts of Cass's hair would almost be the same, right?
いいえ、あなたは全ての人を欺いたわ。だからカイザーもあなたの計画を知らない。法を変えたのは
I
もし
see.
もの時に備えてのことよ。彼女が去った後、聖宮列車と天才たちがオンパロスに牙を向けた時のためにね。
I see. Let me back read. I think it was called lavender pink or something like that. So qualified enough for mono pink in my opinion. I can get behind that as well. I agree. Close enough. Siridra made it so if someone interfered, Iron Tomb would emerge but be incomplete. Other things she did, Lygus lost administrator status, went to Herta and Screwy. Wait, what? Okay, so Siridra made it so that if someone interfered, the Iron Tomb would emerge but be incomplete. Incomplete how? Because it's just purely destruction with no logic and stuff like that? Just pure destruction? And other things she did, Lygus lost administrator status, and it went to Herta and Screwy. Did I get that correct?
でも、あなたが今のまま突き進むなら、銀河は間違いなく最悪の結末を迎えてしまうわ。あの子も炭鉱も、そしてナノカも、セプターと一つになり、壊滅に落ちていく。
Like, it wouldn't have all calculations on how to wipe out everything. Okay, so yeah, because it's just pure destruction. Without logic, without anything. Just pure destruction, like, without reason, rhyme or reason. But the problem about this, though, the problem about that rule was that if there was no one to tell other people that that was the rule she changed, then it wouldn't have been a bargaining chip. If Cyrene didn't know that, if she didn't make it in time to use it to convince Evernight, then people would have just went with it and then unleashed Iron Tomb into the world.
あんた最初から知ってたんだ。うん。でもやっぱりうちはあんたとちゃんと話したいと思ったんだ。
Tried to convince you
たとえあんたの
emotionally
見た目が
first.
長与だったとしても尻込みしないって決めたの。だってこの旅の終点は群星だから、この先に広がる景色はきっと過去を明るく照らしてくれるって信じてる。
Because it's basically an AI learning the most effective way. Yes, it's not meant to be used as a bargaining chip. It's meant to punish people who try to abuse Iron Tomb or Amphorius for their own sake. And right, fair enough. Okay, but she just... Okay, I acknowledge that it might not have been made as a bargaining chip for Evernight because Cyrene said she may not have noticed the remembrance actually. She just said it as a precaution, but a precaution so that people won't abandon there to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. If the word is to prevent, so it's not punish. Prevent means it can be used as a bargaining chip. Because how can it prevent the Astral Express or geniuses from betraying Amphorius if the action is done already? So I think phrasing for this one, prevent means someone needs to know about it and let us know so it stops us from betraying. Prevent to stop from happening, right? So if it were just a punishment, it works. But for prevention, not really. Someone needs to have known about it. It might have not been a bargaining chip for Evernight, but for us, for the Astral Express and the geniuses. Godly.
もう安心して任せてくれていいよ。うちの過去も忘却への執念も。
Oh, they're gonna merge. We just use it that way. Yeah, but her interpretation is prevention too.
それはきっとうちがあの子や炭鉱よりももっと強くなるための力になるはずだから。
She's getting an upgrade. So March personality, but Evernight strength. Aww, her blinks.
ごめん。あんたの旅の邪魔をしちゃって。
No. You don't need to, yeah.
長代月。
You don't need
うち
to.
らはもともと同じ鏡の表と裏でしょ。だからうちらが再び一つになった時。
cute.
これまで以上にずっとずっと美しくなるはずだよ。
Nice. Okay, now show me the reunion.
サンデー
Now show me the reunion. Oh wait, he's back to not PT. Keyword interpretation. Yeah. Oh no, I can't go back to it anymore. But yeah, guess that was just her interpretation. Evernight should be the primary one. She's way hotter. She would yield to March 7th though. Her personality is like, yeah, I'll let March do it. March deserves to be in a journey, on the journey. I want her to have the journey. I'm just happy being by her side. She gives me those kinds of vibes.
美月たちはこの記憶域の中にいるんだろうか、
We should trust March 7th and Cyrene. We absolutely can't let our guard down. Oops. Oops.
だが油断は禁物だ
Yeah, I wish they kept their models in new forms throughout, even after. Wait, you mean they're not in their new models anymore? Wait, he's staying like this? And March will be March, not Evernight? Wait, maybe that's why you said Evernight should be the primary one. Because now we're going to just have March, like original March. Wait, yeah, they should have kept the new ones. Just until the end of Amphorius.
さあ
It would make
二人を
sense.
探そう
They even added Stell's voice line option of saying, Dan Hong, you got taller when they reunited, right?
不気味なほど静かだな
So if she's already aware that Dan Hong got taller, if he goes back to that model, then he got smaller again. Right? He would have gotten smaller again. Okay. Also, it's Evernight. Maybe she gets to keep her form? Oh, question mark. This is March now, isn't it?
今回は絶対に隙を見せるな
Wait, why'd she get to keep Evernight, but you're Dan Hong? Not that I don't want this Dan Hong, but that's too little screen time for Dan Hong PT.
小一妙さん
I bet she's going to be the one who says one.
1
Oh. She's not.
変身
Cutscene. This is March, isn't it?
美月か
もちろんうちだよ
Aww. Reunion.
なのおかえり
Oh, she's crying. Nice. Aww. Wait, that's so cute. I like it. I like it. Now let me see what you guys have been talking about. I wanna have March always look like Evernight forever and act like Evernight. And talk like Evernight and have the powers of Evernight. Wouldn't that just be Evernight? Maybe not talk like Evernight. Nah, she sounds smarter as Evernight. Give her a separate body, that would be great. Isn't that just playable Evernight? Or do you mean in stories? Like, do you just want Evernight actually instead of March? Rip the hollow eyes? Oh yeah, they're not the empty eyes anymore. But Evernight has hollow eyes still, right? It's not something that when you get to this part of the story, her eyes suddenly turn like this. There's no playable model with these eyes, huh? So wholesome indeed. There's light now. At least they're still red. True. I want to have Evernight in story over March, basically. Oh, okay, I see. In story, yeah. Just more pink girls. We don't have enough. Oh, so you want a separate March and a separate Evernight. That's for Thabs. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'd prefer March because I like the trio. But Evernight's cool. I like Evernight. But the three are just so wholesome together. It's the trio. You were the one who protected us. Evernight, she's gone. Don't cry or I'll have to start telling jokes. You were the one who protected us. I'll go with this one.
Mitsuki, お前は俺たちを助けてくれた。
Nice.
本当はいろんな再会シーンを考えてたんだ。みんなに気づかれないようそっと肩を叩いてからデコピンして。
Well then, why'd you just sit on the edge of the dock then? You could have hid somewhere if you wanted to surprise us.
大声でちょっと待たせすぎ。もっと早く来てよって言うつもりだった。
One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other. But we were here first, Sniff. Aww, Sniff. They're so cute. Also, you're almost done with 3.6. Nice. Congrats, you didn't take as long as we thought. Nice. Great. Yeah, we don't break up the trio. Yeah, I don't want to break up the trio. No, do break up the trio. Replace Dan Heng with Himiko or Weld for a few planets. Well, that won't be breaking up the trio. I mean, it would just be like a temporary replacement, but they are still the original trio. Weld is too old, he won't mingle well, but I can see Himeko acting like the cool mama of the group. I want to see some Weld action though. Not gonna lie. Maybe he and... Well, the one who has interactions with Welt right now a lot is Sunday. Maybe they could do something with that. Maybe they could explore that angle. Dan Heng has to let what plans what be about characters beside him. This was meant to be the planet for March and she's only in it for 2 updates. What is legit the most interesting member of the Express? Not gonna lie, I don't think we will have any Welt stuff since we literally know almost everything about that old man. Okay, from Honkai 3rd. So he's just like a cameo in HSR. You think they won't focus on him in here because he's already in Honkai 3rd? And like his screen time was a 15-minute conversation with Acheron. Alright. The reminiscing about Acheron's home planet.
俺もこいつも知っていた。この旅の間、美月がずっとそばにいてくれたこと。この開拓は美月がいて初めて完成する。
私たちは未来を開拓して世界を救うだけじゃなく、また一緒に列車に戻って次の駅に向かうんだ。
Aww.
この開拓を終えたら
Wait,
つないで帰ろう。
you said I'm almost done with 3.6? Is it actually gonna end on a high note?
新しい命が芽吹いたら
They won't do
その
that.
種は死んでいなければならない。
They wouldn't end on a high note, leaving me with no cliffhanger? I doubt it.
なのか、過去に別れを告げて、六層標から生まれる時、
So this is
ど
when...
んな自分が映し出されるか考えたことはある。
Wait, you called her March 7th? Even before she was named March 7th?
私はもうあんたの代わりに選択するつもりはない。だって
Oblivion one last time.
次の目的地を決めた。
They're gonna have to give wealth development before they kill him off. No!
忘却させて
Only thing he can really explore is his time here in HSR, which is like a few years of stuff with Void Archives. I want to see that. I want to see that. I'd hope to see that. Because I'm pretty sure instead of killing Himeko, Welt will sacrifice himself for her, and then Himeko is written out maybe via coma. Because HSR Part 2 is gonna have Stell in charge of the Express. I still hope that doesn't happen.
室城市その名前を
Oh.
記憶から消させてもらう。
Pure child of this from your mind. Wait, both of them. They said, she said they looked alike before, right? So both Cyrene and, March are pure children of this thing that Alar said I would find out in 3.7. Because I still don't know what this is. Wait, okay, so quick question. Does Demiurge actually exist? According to Evernight, it doesn't actually exist. It was just something fully made up to make Cyrene believe that there was hope. And that term, like Demiurge, and this term, the one that starts with the letter A, are the two things that were mentioned previously by Lygus. So I kind of have them grouped together right now in my head. Is that actually true, or was like Evernight lying through her teeth? We can't answer that. Demiurge will be answered later. Okay, nice. I like how you both are in agreement to not spoil me. Thank you. And this one too, right? This one will also be explained in the future, later. But whatever it is, it looks like it is the roots for both Cyrene and March. So their conversation before about looking alike, both having pink hair and whatnot, wasn't just coincidence. Although I didn't think it was actually a coincidence in the first part. I mean, in the first place. Oh, I'll spoil you, don't! I'm not reading. Okay, I saw something pop up, but I scrolled up real quick. Let me back read first. I don't think you want to see Void Archives. I kind of do. As someone who hasn't seen the atrocities the guy has done since I haven't done Honkai 3rd, I kind of do want to see it. Or even if it's just like past things, you know? Not current timeline, if you're just having a flashback from what Welt did with him when they first arrived in the universe of HSR, I'd be fine with that. Cell has to lead the Express, so it's been set up from the get-go. Well, then I hope Welt and Himeko don't have to die for that to happen. Oh. Okay, the spoiler was just Batman and Superman's conflict is resolved because they both know a woman named Martha. Hula gasp! Han Solo ends up as a statue, Voldemort dies, and America loses World War III. Okay, that last one is the best spoiler ever. I mean, the funniest spoiler ever. I'm not saying it's funny because America loses or anything like that.
私の中にあるのはあんたの記憶だけ。それはあんたを守るために存在してる執念みたいなものなんだ。
Really?
でもこれだけは確信できる。
Okay.
ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションは
Okay.
あんたの敵だって。
And Sozo becomes Empress of the World? No thanks. I don't even wanna lead a group like whenever it's group projects or stuff like that. I don't even want that.
記憶の運命は表面で理解されてるものよりも深い。
Much less an empress or something.
私は絶対にあんたを次の犠牲者になんてさせない。必要な時が来たらいつでも私の力を呼び覚まして冷酷になったっていいの。鬱陶しい障害物なんて丸ごと飲み込んで焼き払ってしまえばいい。
He said it's fine if you become cold-blooded or something like that.
私の代わりに暗闇で開拓を続けてね。これま
Aww.
で通り忘却はあんたの行く末を守ってる。
Oh, the Enigmata?
永遠にそして穏やかに。
Wait, so Amphorius isn't her home planet? Do we have a planet for the Enigmata? Wait, really? That's crazy.
あれ
Oh,
色黒アンカーの読み取り値が
okay. I'm trying to remember how she interacted with Gallagher. Trying to remember what her thoughts were on Gallagher as a person. If she was kind of exasperated at him, if they got along well or whatever, because Gallagher was a pathstrider of the Enigmata, right? Okay, let me back read. But you must lead us to victory. If I ever lead you, it will not be to victory. I mean, the talking Dorito is trying to declare war on NATO? Oh, NATO. Okay. Which starts World War III, and America will be humbled when they're the one the entire world is trying to wipe out. Not so fun fact, he started all this after learning on camera you can cancel an election during wartime. He's doing this to stay in power. War is what he wants. Yeah, that is not a fun fact at all. That is quite concerning and alarming. There is definitely a place for the Enigmata, but Remembrance Enigmata mix is not what I was expecting at this point. Yeah. Actually, I didn't expect it either. I thought she would be Remembrance. Enigmata was fairly obvious. Not to me though. She has question marks in her design. Okay, so I did notice that, but I didn't even factor Enigmata into the equation. I was so focused or convinced of her being Remembrance. I was so convinced of her being Amphorian that I didn't even think to factor in the question mark. I saw it, but yeah, in my head she was just Remembrance. She's Amphorian, so I didn't even consider it anymore. Plus, we have so many paths intertwining already. I didn't think there would be another one. That Enigmata would also find itself its way into Amphorius as well.
本当に成功するなんてやるじゃない。史上初の天才とガーデンを次々やっつけるとか。開拓の歴史でも
Also, real Herda in the Express. Like a cremator on wiping memories, but that is one way to be chaotic. She tied to Fuli more than Amphorius. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, actually. She dislikes Fuli. I thought she was an emanator of remembrance. But now Enigmata is in the picture. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Could you be a Pathstrider of a different... Could you be Pathstrider for one path and then an Emanator for a different path? Wait, actually, I thought she was an Emanator of Remembrance as well because she dislikes Fuli. Yeah, we stride for paths, but we're not an Emanator on any of them. Is it possible to stride one path but become an Emanator on a different one? Because becoming an Emanator is different from just striding the path, right?
ここまでやれたのは天才のお二人が惜しみなく力を貸してくれたおかげよ。
Story-wise, I can change. Yes, only eons. Story-wise, you can change. Yes, only eons are locked into paths. Okay. Yes, but I can't explain. Okay. Wait, so theoretically then, someone could be an emanator for multiple paths. Also, don't answer that if it's a spoiler. But okay. I see. So, right now, with that information that you gave me, I'm leaning on Evernight being an emanator of remembrance, but a Pathstrider of Enigmata. But yeah, I don't know how true that is or not true. Okay, nice. And that'll be 3.7.
先に忠告しておくけど、スクリューガムが再創生のプロセスに仕込んだバックドアはセプター内部への侵入を手助けするだけのものだから。
Are they all coming to Amphorius?
詰まってるマルウェアまでは対処できない。もし遭遇したら臨機応変に立ち回って。
Are they coming? Are they entering Amphorius?
それで十分よ。ところでスクリューガムの準備の方はどうなってるのかしら。もうちょっとだけ待ってあげて。帝国諮問院のネジ頭たちに戦争とは何かを叩き込まないといけないし。
The Imperial Advisory Council.
最悪スクリューガムが不在の間に連中が彼の集めてた要塞を全部バラしちゃってるかもしれないから。
スクリューガムのコレクションはどれも惑星級だと聞いている。風神使、
Hyacinth.
強竹と今回支援に来てくれるのはどれだろうな。
They're named after
やけに
flowers?
詳しいんだね。正直ヘルタのメンツが潰れちゃうから
They're named after
どれも
flowers?
来てほしくはないけど。
この決戦の記憶はきっと比類ないほど壮麗なものになるでしょう。皆さんお待たせしたわね。
Okay.
知らせを持ってきたわ。先週同盟が鉄棒討伐に協力してくれるそうよ。
Nice! It's All-Star. Everyone's here.
ラフだけじゃなく同盟も
Best Emanator ever was one of Elation. You're going to mention the worm, aren't you? That's gonna be the worm, isn't it?
ただ本当に喜んでいるのか
Wait, sorry. I missed what you
まだ
said,
わから
Himeko.
ないけれど
I was too distracted by the worm. This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory went up another notch. Okay. Whether it's good or bad remains to be
どういう
seen.
こと？
ケーゲン将軍にも理解できないことが起きているの。
What is it?
緊急事態だからすぐに
Is this going to be the
二人の天才
cliffhanger
を
of
お伝え
this
するように
patch?
と伝言を預かっているわ。ホンパロスの因果が大円休館の陣から消えてしまった。
The causality?
つまりヌースの算出した時が この世界に刻一刻と迫っているということよ。
The instant? Wait, what instant? I'm so confused. I was starting to get things already. Things towards the end weren't as confusing anymore, but then you mentioned that. What instant? And that's it, probably. Okay, no, not yet. Okay, it's him again. It's this guy again. Before I read what this guy says, let's back read. I can say this though, if Ranmei gets her way, Herta probably becomes double emanator. Eventually. Oops. Because Ranmei's goal is not to be an emanator like Herta. Ranmei is trying to become an Eon, yes. Only condition for emanator getting powers from Eons. So if they aren't dead, they are possible. Okay. The best... Okay, yeah. Aha turned a worm into an emanator to see if they would be allowed into Genius Society. Many people have a saying, fudge around and find out. With Aha, the phrase becomes fudge around to find out. Makes sense for Aha. There are predictions from news. Oh, okay. They are the true seeker of knowledge, not news. Oh, Aha, you mean? Because he wants to find out. I mean, they want to find out. Okay, so instants are predictions from news.
What
is that, a prophecy?
大層な自信ですね。ですがどうもあなたにはもう打つ手が残っていないように見えるのですが、救世主とその仲間たちが
The 13th Titan. Okay. So it actually exists. It actually exists then.
あなたの計画は破綻を迎えるでしょう。
Right, it was Anaxa who fished out those words from his brain. Like they're an Eon version of a mad scientist? True. Like what happens if I blow up the Express? Is something Aha has tested. Yup, I don't doubt it.
Anaxa Goros殿、ご要望通りにデミウルゴスに関する記録の権限を
Aha took human form, infiltrated the Express, and blew half of it up. Really? I would love to see the human form of Aha. Aha is actually impressive, climbing the world tree and seeing what's on top. Really? Aha did that too? Also, Aha is... apparently Aha is working with Kiana now. What the fudge? Aha just out here doing random things.
あなたは最後までご自身の推論の誤りを認めようとしませんでした。解析は完了しています。あなたを完全に抹消する前に真実を教えて差し上げましょう。
Oh no, he's gonna get erased.
せめてもの選別として受け取ってください。
He's gonna get erased?
デミウルゴスは存在しません。
Why did you think that then? Why did you think about it? Why did you think about the name?
もしそれが存在しないのなら、無名のタイタンの大母は
Yeah?
一体どこから現れたというのですか？
墓が墓たるゆえんはその中に眠る
Remains of...
過去の無垢の
Okay, you know what? You're contradicting yourself. You said
デミウルゴスは存在しません。今も昔も。
今も昔も. You said Demiurge never existed. Like, be it now or before. You said never existed, and now you're saying because it houses the remains of what once was. If it once was, that means it did exist in the past. Is this guy really the first genius? Someone who doesn't even know how to speak? You said never existed, like not now, not then. But then you're going to say it houses the remains of what once was. How could there be remains if it didn't exist?
あなたのよく知る物語に
What the
例え
fudge?
てご説明しましょう。昔、とある呪帝の賢者がこんな実験をしました。奇獣の肺が成長する前にその頭部を取り除き、代わりに体へ絶えず刺激を与え続け、
Okay.
それによって脳がまだ存在するかのような錯覚を植え付けました。そしてその肺を霊液箱に沈め培養したのです。
Okay.
すると奇妙なことに奇獣の頭蓋骨が再生しました。しかしその中身は空っぽだった。存在しない脳のために入れ物を作ったというわけです。
So you're saying that's the same thing that happened here for the tomb?
やがて賢者は実験を終え、与えていた刺激を止めました。そうすれば奇獣は死ぬだろうと考えたのですが、残念ながらその見通しは間違っていました。
Okay.
そして本能に突き動かされた奇獣の体は賢者の頭を奪い取ったのです。
Okay.
なるほど。私の考え方が間違っていたようですね。
Okay, could you explain for people lacking in understanding like me?
やはり分かっていただけましたか。第13柱のタイタンは初めから存在しませんでした。ですがセプターにはその存在を信じてもらう必要があります。
Okay. And why would it think that?
この手で殺めましたよ。
Oh.
デミウルゴスという名の生命を最初から演算に含めないよう、そうすることで初めて
Okay.
鉄
So
の
it
真
did
の完成
exist
を
then.
迎えるのです。
Okay. So there, to the analogy that he gave, there was a brain. The brain did exist. It's just not there now. It's not that it never existed though. Why would you phrase it like that? Why would you say it never existed? Not then, not now. Just because it wasn't included in the cycles? Just because you removed it before the cycles began? No, it still existed.
もうお分かりでしょう。鉄棒こそが首なしの巨人、完全な生命体になりたいという本能に駆られ、あるものからその首を奪い取ろうとしている。
Okay.
そう、知恵のヌースから。
Okay.
あなたたちのタイタンであり、知恵の愛を。そういうことですか。結局あなたは恐れているのですね。同じ過ちを繰り返すこと、自らの創造物が再び暴走すること、だからそれを傀儡にする方法を
Okay, let's read. Kiana is currently asleep. From what I was told, currently there's multiple Kianas running around in Honkai 3rd right now. Huh? 3.7 is gonna break So's mind. What the... but HSR does take place in the future, so it could be possible since she will wake up at some point. True, she can't be asleep forever. Kiana almost certainly shows up in 4.0 since it's about the fools and aha. Sorry, I meant 4.x. Okay. Interesting. We're going to see Kiana in HSR. If that's true.
ええ、私はこの手で神に枷をかけることになります。鉄棒をその体と接続させることで、その思考を侵食し、祖が演算するすべてを壊滅へと導いていくのです。聞こえます。終末の鐘が鳴り響く音が。13回の鼓動の後、 私の最初で最後の課題は宇宙の終焉にて一つとなるでしょう。おっと、いけませんね。もう一つ謎が残っていました。なぜ私がデミウルゴスを記憶の片隅に眠らせていたのかお教えしましょう。
Why?
その答えは恐怖ではなく、
But
ただ単にそこに置き去りにしたまま忘れていただけです。
really? I hope he's making things up right now. Okay. The Anax laugh.
その高笑いももはや諦めのため息にしか聞こえませんね。
諦め
Uh-huh.
冗談もほどほどにしてください。あなたは偽りの神を作り出したに過ぎません。しかしオンパロスはとうの昔にその運命に神殺しを刻みつけています。
Oh.
最後の再創生は間もなく始まる。刮目してお待ちください。
Let's go.
救世主と私、そしてこの世界が身をもって証明してみせます。
Nice.
最初の知性の種、
Nice.
宇宙の終局も決して壊滅などではないと。
Okay. Let the final Aranova begin.
次の輪廻でお会いしましょう。知者、あなたの仮説に1万分の1の可能性でもあるなら、
What are you gonna do if it's correct?
私は天才の名においてその失敗を見届けて差し上げましょう。
What? Okay, and that's probably nope, not yet. Oh, we're starting it. Aranova. It looks so weird. It kind of looks weird. The Evernight with light eyes. Also, hey, it's back to PT. Great. We're back to Donhelm PT. It kind of looks off a bit. Maybe maybe I just need some time to get used to it. I don't know. I think you mean Vita, since Sparkle messes around with her in the event on Honkai 3. Both? Huh, Kiana doesn't even meet Sparkle. She won't be with the masked fool, sadly. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I don't really know much about Kiana, so I wouldn't know. Okay, this is legitimately the end now. Legitimately. Also, music? Music?
無限に回帰する女児誌も ついに終幕を迎えるのね。
Yep, finally.
知恵の演算、壊滅の火種、記憶の素材、3つの運命は世界の果てで再び交差する。そして開拓が世界に新たな始まりを記すだろう。
それだけじゃない。うちらはこれまでの3000万を超える輪廻、その全てを新しい世界に連れてくんだからね。すごすぎて奇跡って言ってもいいくらいだよ。
True.
この奇跡はみんなで作ったんだ。
True.
もし仲間たちの願いを心に刻んでなかったら、ファイノンはとっくに火種に焼き尽くされてたはず。それにみんなの費用を受け継いに少しでも揺らぎがあったら、キュレネの旅だって始まってなかったと思う。3000万を超える輪廻の中でオンパロスの英雄たちは一度も折れなかったし、負けることもなかった。
It really feels like we're about to enter the last cycle.
最後に負けたのは運命の方だよ。
Come, let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march toward the final battle against the destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle. I'll go for this one. It was that or the last.
知ってるわ。あなたは今私たちを見てる。そうでしょ？最初のフィリア。
Also, okay, I at least do know that philia means love, right? So it does seem like the code names, they gave them mean things. So hubris, philia, what else? What does Nekos mean?
おかしいわね。3000万を超える輪廻の記憶は最後まで戻らなかった。
Would you want to? That's lots of information.
でも、もうそんなこと気にしなくたっていいわよね。だって私はあなたと同じ選択をするんだから。私っていつどんな時も変わらないのが一番の魅力なのよね。
Wait, I just realized something. If Cyrene is an original child of that thing that starts with the letter A, that means she's not just a bunch of numbers. If she's also an original child of the thing, just like March is, or just like Evernight was, that means she's an actual person.
火を追う旅は喪失の道。だけど何もかも風に散ってしまっても絶対に消
This
えない
part
思い
is a
が一つ
banger.
ある
Oh,
の。
it is indeed. It is. I like this music. The music playing right now. Oh, I found a video of Kiana meeting a memo keeper. Yes, she meets the memo keeper to trade memories, which she doesn't do. She trades memories, which she doesn't do. Not that Kanye's release was 5 years ago, true. Nekos is based on Greek for personification of strife. I see. So 6 brain cells being put through the ringer. Wait, I have 6 now? Cool. Seems like after each of these streams, I gain 1 more brain cell. It's unfortunate that it usually dies right after, though. It exhausts its energy and just goes poof. Aww, I was gonna freeze frame you guys there, but then she faded. Wait, where are we? Oh, there we are. I'll put this on auto because it seems epic. Let's go.
オンパロス、理由もなくただその名を呼んだわけじゃない。私は歴史を語るためにここへ来た。この輪廻で
Nice.
彼らは燃える黄金の血を体に流し込んだ。だがいつか訪れる運命は彼らの名前を覚えているのだろうか。
That sound. Tribby.
覚えなきゃいけない名前 こんなにあるのか。
No, Trian.
3000万かける1000
Uh-huh.
じゃなくてかける1001は
And wait,
ほら
wait.
細かいこと
No.
は気にしない気にしない。
It's not Trian, Trinan, and Tribi.
オンパラスの門と道も増えるんだからいいことでしょ。
It's Tribios.
一緒に花が咲き誇る西風の果てに行きましょう。また明
It's
日
Tribios. Oh gosh, I'm gonna meet all of them.
これでこの世界の人々は唯一の法則に縛られることなく自らの法になれるだろう。
Absolute cinema.
軍勢を前にしてカイザーの姿は少しばかり小さく見え
No,
る
I
かもし
wanted
れ
to
ない。
freeze that. I wanted to freeze that frame
しかしそれで
too.
もこの世界の最も偉大なる帝国の礎を築くことができたのだ。
永遠に終わらない共演になりそうだ。
Oh. I thought they were going to do the 3 Fate Titans first, but they added in Fagusa. Electra.
魚たちが決して海洋を離れることなく明日が真珠のように輝くことを願っている。
Who's up next?
天空が優しく世界を見守りますように。身分や地位の隔たりが消え、あなたと私、そして
Oh my gosh, wait, no, why?
いつまでもそこにありますように。
Why? It's okay, it's okay. It's the short one. We still have it.
理性も欠陥も
We still have the
この手で植え
moment.
付けま
It's
しょう。
fine.
他に言い残すことがあるとする。
Dunhong gets what? He gets what now? You meet everyone, then Naga shows up and stabs Dunhong?
私を神
Then
格化する
Dunhong
こと
gets
に意味があり
another
ません。
form, Lamau. True.
徹底的に利用しな
What
さい。
other way is there to level up? You gain a brain cell each time you overcome the mess that is Amphoria's story. You're in 3.6, so 6 brain cells. Really? I thought I lost a brain cell every time I finish an Amphoria's patch. Wait, I want to see that again.
新たな黎明が
Wait!
世界の目をいつまでも明る
Wait,
く照らし
Hyacinth
ま
is
すよう
staying?
に。
She's not going yet?
構想は苦しいものかもしれませんが、ロマンが滅びることは決してありません。
Of course, she follows right after Anaxa. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she wanted to go with Aglaia.
ゴルゴーのこの名にかけて
Mighty
勇士たちは
and
紛争のた
Cass.
めに戦うだろう。栄光を求めてではなく栄光の中を歩むのだ。
いつか死が私たちを引き離すことになろうとも、
Yeah, I'd really say her hair is close enough to pink.
すべての法要が悔いのないものでありますように。
あれこれ真面目にやんなきゃダメなやつ
Cypher!
しょうがないなじゃあ私は
Aww.
砂漠にいつも水があって土にはいつも黄金が埋まってて技術さえあれば何だって手に入ることを願おっと
If that's pink, I'm colorblind? No, just close enough. Looks white and purple? It is, but it's close enough to pink. The perfect way to conclude their ship. Danhong dies in Hyacinth's arms? No, why? Here's one for the team. Here's one for the moment.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Okay, we're switching back. What about them? Is it going to be Dan Heng in March? Yeah, it is actually going to be them.
大地は過去、現在、そして未来永劫この世界を守護し、永遠に命を育み続けるだろう。
次はうちの番だよね。じゃあ歳月が過去を見つめ未来を導いてくれますように。
Wait, why hasn't Death, Strife, and which one was this? Fudge, I forgot. Lit up yet? Why haven't they gone yet?
そう開拓と同じように
こんなに真面目な君なんてらしくないね。
Final!
用意の真剣をどう行使するかまだ迷っているのかい？それとももう
I already know.
答えは出ているのかな？
Don't worry.
そうさ。ただ前に進めばいい。
Mm-hmm.
君なりのやり方でオンパロスに本当の黎明をもたらしてくれ。
Nice. Epic.
容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。
Hmm.
さあみんな今ここから最後の偉大な旅に出るよ。私と一緒に英雄になろう。
Hmm. Final cutscene.
めくってこの永遠にも近い1ページを。
Nice. Oh my gosh. Chills. Cyrene! Cyrene!
最後世界は混沌と化した。そこに神々が火種を与え、
Uh-huh.
タイタンが生まれた。
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
壊滅の暗黒の潮が大地に訪れ、エスカトンへのカウントが刻まれていく。それでも日酔いの巨人は開拓の偉業を成しつつ先へ進む。黄金の地よ、
Man.
熱き川となり神々の命へと流れ入るのだ。黄金のマヤ、アグライア、生徒の営みに触れ、星々の声を聞け。山荘の神は門と道を渡り歩き、宇宙からの知らせを運んでくるだろう。
Didn't we get a version of this
理
before?
性の穴草ゴラス、その学識は世に抗い、
Didn't we get something like this before?
神婚を分かつ聖女を見つけ、かの者を天空で目覚めさせよ。天罰の矛、
Oh my gosh, that part is so
再
epic.
び戻り、その魂で敵の王を貫け。飛翔する兵セファリア、足を止め、
Nice.
停滞した運命を動かせ。そして暗淡たるてキャストリス、スティクスの主、抱擁の権利を与えられた彼女は、その指先に
So pretty.
生をも咲かすだろう。永遠の中から満たされた杯の声が聞
So
こえてくるだろう。
pretty.
未明に栄夜の帳が訪れる。
The Express.
その旅の終わりに命は大地の果
And
てへと
Terra
向か
Box
い、
back there.
冠をいただいた無名の王が英雄たちと
Oh
共に
my gosh.
救世の偉業に挑むだろう。
Nice.
遠い過去に昇った太陽は人々の足跡を記録した。
Nice.
黄金栄と呼ばれる存在
Oh,
が
hey, this is where
神
that
々の
came
火種を
from.
返し再び天地を支えたのだ。火を追う旅は喪
Wait,
失の
didn't
道。
they release this early on? Oh, wait, no.
命さえもさじ
No,
と
this really is a new version of it.
我らは火に身を投じる。
Oh,
た
yeah.
だ創世の女子誌に
It really is.
最初の一筆を。
It's correspondent to the previous one. I can now say for sure that we definitely had something like this before. But they were still silhouettes at that point, right? Don Hung and March and the rest. There were still silhouettes.
これは今までとは違う
Grown
ロ
up
マンチックな
Cyrene.
物語そうでしょ
How did she grow up? How did she grow
まだ早い
taller?
しどこかへ行く？
Nice. Nice. Okay, now let me run away. I have 2 of these. Okay, let me run. I don't want to start that. Should I look at this message right now? There's a message from Cyrene. Okay, let me go somewhere else first though. Run away, run away. Ooh, there's a nymph. Now you can watch My Dear March and Exotail 8. Oh, look,
この品で最後だね。
okay. We'll stand here while I watch read what you guys said first. Wife got screen time, yes! Now you better get her on rerun, so I will get her on rerun, alongside Cass and all the other Chrysos heirs I want. Shame these are just imaginary versions of them. True. Last reset? Hopefully it will be. It is the last reset. Be careful not to start 3.7. Yup, I ran away. So finished 2 hours before what was expected. Ooh, this is the rare win time-wise. Ha! I told you it wouldn't take me 7 hours. I told you. Yes, this is a new version. Oh, that was probably referring to my question about the cutscene, right? 3 hours of content only took 4.5. That's only a time tax of 1.5, same as the TTT. Ha! I told you. This is a scene from the 3.0 live stream. Oh, I didn't watch the 3.0 live stream though. I never watched that. How would I have seen that? I think we saw that in game previously, just without silhouettes for the last 4. Siridra and High Sealants too. I see. So never explores for chess? Yeah, I don't. I actually don't. You're right. I won't even deny it. And yeah, now I can watch My Dear March and Exotail 8. What's the Exotail 8? Because people posted the crop versions everywhere? No, I avoid stuff like that too though. I avoid... So the cards, I believe, yes, I've seen the cards before. You know, all of them, like all the Chrysos heirs, that I've seen. But the video itself, like the cutscene, we've seen that somewhere else. To be continued, huh? Over here. And based thumbnail, by the way, I love this thumbnail that they chose over here. I want to try to quickly look for the cutscene. Where do you think that thing showed up? No, this probably isn't it. Nah, it's gonna be hard to find the original one. Original quote unquote.
何も見えないわね
That's probably not it.
車両切り離し用意
Yeah, it's not this one either.
1
I don't think it ever appeared in game. Am I getting the Mandela effect? I swear I've seen that. Yeah, I don't think it plays in game. Huh? Where did I see that? Okay, I'm definitely sure though. I'm definitely sure the sky picture, the one where, okay, let's go to the recent one. I'm sure that the shot of us with the sky
この永遠に
where
近い
people
1ページ
were standing around, I'm sure that showed up. I'm 100% sure that showed up because
開拓よ
I thought, oh wait, also this part, by the way, sorry, a comment. I got chills at that part when they played the opening loading scene music there. Ta na 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 na. That one, it hits hard. Okay, we'll let this play a while.
世界は
But I
混沌と
swear,
化した
it sounds so
そこに
familiar
神
though
々が
when
火
they
種を与え
introduced everyone.
タイタンが生まれた
I'm getting deja vu when they said Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, Casterus, the something like
エス
that.
カトンへのカウントが
But
刻ま
one
れてい
thing
る
I'm 100% sure has showed up before is the cloudy,
開拓の偉業
the
を成し
cloudy
つつ
art
先へ
piece.
進む
The first time trailer footage was in game was the cast trailer. Yeah, Trailblaze music hits different. Oh, I think I may know where. It must have been on YouTube since it's a video. Was that something you guys made me watch then? Because I don't watch live
ア
streams.
グライ
I'm not
ア
caught
生徒
up,
の営み
so
に触れ星々
I'm
の
not
声を
caught
聞
up,
き
so I avoid places like
山
that.
荘の神は門と道を渡
Like
り歩き
YouTube,
宇
Facebook.
宙
I
か
don't
らの
follow
知らせを
HSR
運んで
anywhere
くるだ
there.
ろう
And Exotail 8 is context for what
Anaxagoras.
Kafka said that was blurred out.
その
Okay.
学識は世にあらがい覚醒の嵐を巻き起こす
Oh, I think I may know where. You showed up during this part when I streamed it. You showed up at the end of both my 3.6 and 3.7 streams. Really? I was spoiled?
新婚を沸かす聖女を見
I
つけ
remember dropping in on you.
天空で目覚めさせ
I think it was 3.4 actually, maybe. Or not. Maybe 3.6 or 7. I'm not sure. I remember dropping
その
in on you
魂で
once,
敵の王を
and
貫け
I think it was
飛
the
翔する
book.
天セファリア
I think it was the book. I remember seeing holographic blue things and stuff like that. I was like, what in the world is that? Is this
そして暗
Amphorius?
淡たる手キャ
But
スト
that's
リ
it.
ス
I
Styx の
immediately don't
法要
look.
の権利を与
If it was that,
えられた
how
彼女は
unfortunate that I
その
watched a
指先に
cutscene.
生をも咲かすだろう
But wait, let me show you what I'm
永
sure
遠
I
の中
saw.
から満たされた杯の声が
I'm
聞こえてくる
100% sure we've
未明に
seen
永
the
遠の終わり
cloudy
が
thing
訪れる
before. Because I thought a certain character was Don
命は
Hung.
大地の果てへと向
I
かい
was looking and I was like, is that Don Hung? Then it was Ligus. It turned out to be
英雄たちと
Ligus.
共に
I think it was
旧姓の
in
偉業
game.
に挑むだろ
Let me show you the scene. I think we're close to it.
う遠い過去に昇った太
Okay,
陽
let me
は
finish Finance's part.
人々の足跡を記録した
I did the book stream. Oh, the book stream was after I did 3.5.
再
Okay.
び天地を支え
Then
た
I'm
のだ
not sure if that was it or not.
費用を浮
But
か
all
び
I know is I remember seeing you. I think we did show you the old trailer too. Okay. Did this show up in the old trailer?
我らは
I think it's the next
火に
one.
身を投じる
This one. I've definitely seen this before. This one. 100%. Ligus was in a version of this. Cause I was zooming in, or I was kind of taking a quick look at it. I was like, is that Don Hung? Oh hey, it's Don Hung. But then it turned out to be Ligus. Cloudpick does appear in both. What's the other one? Both of what? The trailer? I think we did show you the old trailer too when you had to watch the one where Finan splashed his chest. Yes, I did watch that upon your guys's recommendation. So was this there? Was this there in the trailer you're talking about? Trailer's old one and this one. Oh, okay. I really wish I could pause on this, you know, in game. Cause I wanna pause on this. I wanna see everyone. Anyway. Okay. I definitely have seen that before. Screenshot it. Oops, it's gone. I can just rewatch it probably on YouTube or something though. But okay. So that is the end of 3.6. Yay! See, I told you it wouldn't take me 7 hours. Now we're just going to watch. Let me go somewhere else. Let's just go to the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go watch the March thing to confirm some things. Oh hey, Obtuse, welcome in. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the wow. Okay. Hold up. Go to Basin? There's a quest involving Basin though. Oh, and for the Lurk but Cooler, thank you. Oh, Dear March 7th is the trailer for Evernight. I see. It's like 2 minutes. It's just to get the updated rewards. Okay, fine. Just because there are rewards. So you're saying this is High Sealans? Can't it notice the changes around, or is it simply too intoxicated? High Sealans needs to put the drink down for a bit. Conjecture: the name was previously interacted with this entity, potentially affecting its cognitive functions. Observation memory? Okay, I still have nothing though. Level cap from 10 to 30, but I haven't been offering these things. Okay, I haven't been offering these things. Shall I? This is a lot. You have thousands, so I know. I said I haven't been offering them. Okay. Here. And suddenly all at once I'm at level 32. Does this mean I could have had some more pulls for Cypher and the rest? 420 jades. The rewards are so juicy. Wow. This would have helped you get Cass. I know. I didn't know. I didn't know we had these things. Okay. Have all of that now, High Sealans. Enjoy. You also got multiple Eidolons and the chest tracker. Oh, there's a chest tracker? Okay, how do I equip the chest tracker? Where is it? Nope. This one? Oh, items. This one. After use, one basic treasure location will be displayed on the Amphorius map. Okay, this will help. Alright. Okay. It's Herta's technique as an item. Yeah, it's easy and has been around for a long time. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, now what else was I doing? I was doing something else. Been there since 3.0. Oops. Welp. Okay. Oh, I was pulling up March's thing. March's trailer. Okay, hold up. So had so many chests unclaimed and jades not redeemed for, but complained about failing to get cast. Self-sabotage. I literally didn't know we had that here in HSR. So I guess it's kind of like the trees in Genshin, huh? I didn't even know. Bro, I grinded hard for that E2 cast. No regrets, but I'm not the same anymore. Ah, I'm so sorry for your experience, Cass. Did you ever do Clocky Statue? Never do Clocky Statue either? Let's find out together. Where is it? Let's find out. Where is the Clocky Statue? I assume it would be at Clock Studios theme park. Oh, Golden Hour. Lamau. Golden Hour. This thing? Oh. Oh. I think this answers your question. I didn't know. What else is there? Are you going to tell me the Xian's? Are you going to tell me I can actually offer things up to the Dan Heng statue or to the Ambrosial Arbor? Or... Wait, even the quest. Look, it's even the quest. It's the introduction. I'm pretty sure this is the quest where they tell you, oh, you can offer up your things here. You've lost all 6 brain cells and another 500. Pom Pom, when have you visited them? I think Pom Pom is for the equivalent of adventure rewards, right? Your Trailblaze level, like the AR adventure rank, comparison, I mean equivalent of counterpart of Genshin. I think I've been claiming my Pom Pom rewards. Let's check though. Let's still check to be safe. There's been like 3 updates for this statue. Yeah, Pom Pom is the Ad Astra person. Okay, I think I've seen that. So it's causing me the same psychic damage that I caused Destiny. I guess what goes around comes around, right? I'm glad I helped you understand Destiny better. You know, put yourself in Destiny's shoes. That's totally what this is for. Okay, so this definitely would have helped me get Cass and or Cypher, yes. Okay, clock credits. What if I don't want others to see you? I get it, you're just hungry for the money. This is like over a multi of pose you just had unclaimed. I know, I didn't know. Okay, is there nothing for the Xianzhou? It's just Pom Pom? Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Okay. So this is the first one. Well, I guess you have pose for Yae. No Lawfu stuff, luckily? Okay. Please continue the Trailblaze mission to raise the Clocky statue's max level. What do you mean progress the Trailblaze mission? I have progressed the Trailblaze mission. Oh, Gallagher. Also, I'm not even sure if I want Yae though. I want to focus on the backlog. Talk again to Clocky. Yup, on it. I want to focus on the characters I don't have yet though, the backlog, before the new characters. Dun, 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 dun. It's been a while since I've heard Penacony music. Okay. I'm just speeding through it. We've been through all these adventures and helped so many lost people find themselves. It's literally been 3 seconds since I last talked to this guy. Oh, Misha. And now suddenly Misha is dead. Ignore Jingyuan at least? He'll become either a lost unit or a shop unit. Okay, fine. But for Robin... yeah, I still want Robin. I can't wait for Jingyuan to be a lost unit. You think Fei Xiao will be one too? Fei Xiao's not on my hard pull list, actually. But if she does become a lost unit, I'd be fine with it. If she becomes one of the, you know, the gold diamond thing, like Locha and Runmei, I could. Fei Xiao feels like she would be in the shop. Okay, I could do that. I could get her. If Jingyuan and or Robin won't be there. Robin might too. Currently farthest we have is Runmei, who was 1.6 and Robin was 2.2. Okay. But break like Rappa or Boot Hill definitely are going to be there soon. Okay, I see. Wait, Rappa? I thought they were avoiding Rappa for now because Japan. Tensions between Japan and China are high. Are strained. Hiku. Okay, there you go. And then there's a mission. I'll just do that mission some other time, unless that's what I did. Okay, and last Pom Pom before we watch the videos. Okay, Rappa probably no. They want to pretend Japan doesn't exist for now. It's why Raiden Rerun probably also gets delayed. Could be put in the shop to avoid all the drama. Maybe, but I think they would still avoid it. Okay, yeah. Nope, all my rewards have been claimed here. Okay, Pom Pom is good. It was just the Clocky thing and... who? Dan Heng? Oh. Oh, he left this. Aww, okay, I see. I'm glad I picked that up and read it. So how many pulls is So at now? Let's check. Okay, 15 pulls here, and then 4, so 19. plus 58. Like 79? 79, 77. Oh, okay. 77. Have you read the guest book before? I think I have. A lot of new ones though. I definitely know I read it when the Misha thing happened, because Departed. But yes, a lot of new ones. A lot of ones I haven't read yet. Lol. Okay, this seems like something I should read next time. But there's a thank you gift from already temporarily traveling with the Express. Aw, that's cute. And I got Jade from that too. Yeah, Locha is also departed, and hopefully for good. Wait, huh? Wait, he is departed? What the? For real? Okay, what does Robin say? Wait, what does... Is Sunday not here? Because for Black Swan we have this. That happened when he was arrested. Oh, okay. During the Quintet quest, yeah. Is Jingliu not here too? She would have that then too. Okay, now she's not here. Okay. Sunday isn't a guest. Yeah, so he never had the chance to become a guest then. It was... You're not invited on the Express, and then welcome to the Express as a... as a passenger. Like that. I need Locha back because I need more Jingliu. Jingliu was never a guest. Sunday isn't a guest. She was arrested in her release version. Oh, okay. I see. So that's why she never became a guest. Okay. Let me just claim this, even though... Oh, wait. That's all I have right now. Okay, I'll do the other dailies later. Let's watch the videos for now. I already pulled it up earlier.
Yes.
Okay, let me kill HSR audio for now. Okay. Wait, why is the quality so bad?
When the
720 is good enough. I won't put it at
when
1080.
the candlelight fades on the last day.
Oh, this is what she
Before
sounds
you
like.
forget, please offer up your most precious memories. Remember 97 days ago?
Oh, this
the
is...
first day
So
of-
this is definitely something you'd watch after the quest.
After arriving in Amphorius, you already experienced this world's cruelty. You
Tribios.
guided the Holy Maiden and helped her escape her initial fate.
Oh, it was her! It was March 7th. Wait, hold on. Let me just fix something real quick. Hold up. It was March who helped. Oh my gosh. And then they used their arrest to do thingy and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Wait. It was her.
Amphorius. You already experienced this world's cruelty.
Cool.
You guided the Holy Maiden and helped her escape her initial fate. On day 14, day 36, day 7.
Wait, is this the guy who tried to fly? Wait, her first day here was 1,000 years ago? Her first day here was 1,000 years ago because that was when Tribios. And that's why the Fate Gate thing transported her suddenly to 336. She has been here for a long time. Yeah, I watched this before the quest because I was forced to. No! This without dialogue but with the laugh is a video I've watched like 1,000 times. Wait, huh? This without dialogue but with the laugh. March was here longer than anyone. Yeah.
Holy Maiden and helped her escape her
Okay, I
initial
moved it
fate.
back again.
On day 14, day 36, day 70. You also never gave up on looking for your companions from beyond the sky.
Sorry, I'm pausing a lot. I
Until
want to
day
see.
95. Still don't believe me? You're just a ghost that no one can see. Besides, the Garden of Recollection has already torn off its benevolent mask. They lurk, they covet, brewing blasphemous plots. Are you willing to face me now? Face your past.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to double speed that. I was about to pause it.
Face your past. When you were born from that shattered lumen flux.
Shattered lumen flux?
When you were buried along with the remembrance's lies. When you were watched by the garden's pawns. Even if you don't remember.
Whoa.
It doesn't matter. That's what I was made for. Melt the self and seep into the cracks of time. The future that belongs to you is so blissful and pure. And yet, the remembrance chose, leaving Amphorius in nothing but a desolate midnight.
Whoa.
Fear not. I shall cleanse it all. Let the melody of oblivion resound from the eternal land. Day 97. Leave it to me. Time to say goodnight to the world. My dear March 7th. Soon, in a world restored to its flawless state, both your wish and my promise will be fulfilled. To keep trailblazing forever with the
Okay,
Astral
let me
Express.
go through that again.
We're born. Are
This
you willing
one.
to face
Okay, first, are you willing to face me now? So wait, she did come first, right? Wait, let me backbeat first. I think I may be thinking of the wrong video for the laugh, but I watched both before 3.6. Okay, yep, March is part of Fuli, right? Okay, that was shocking to me, but okay, I'll get to that part. I also want to have you watch the Evernight trailer. Okay, sure.
brewing blasphemous plots? Are you willing to face me now?
So Evernight is March 6th, right?
Face your past.
Because she's the version that emerged
were
after
born-
she was born. Okay, so this is
From
Fuli,
that shattered lumen flux.
Shattered,
When you were buried
then her.
along with the
That means the A name is Fuli? It also hints at March ignoring her whenever she was in danger. I think March brought up that this wasn't the first time that Evernight made herself known to her. And that Danny also saw her.
remembrance's lies. When you
She said that during Washtopia, Evernight showed herself a bit.
were watched by the garden's pawns.
Okay, because look,
Even if you don't remember.
she was the one who emerged from the thing. So is Evernight March 6th? That's one of my biggest questions. Yeah, Evernight was in Washtopia. You see a March with the hollow red eyes. Oh, I see. I have 2 videos for you. Okay.
It doesn't matter. That's what I was made
See, that's what I was made for.
for. Melt the self and seep into the cracks of time. The future that belongs to you is so blissful and pure.
Okay.
And yet,
Also,
remembrance
the shattered
leaving
parts
Amphorius in nothing
are
but a
also what
desolate
make
land.
up Amphorius.
I shall cleanse it all. Let the melody of oblivion resound from the eternal land. Day 97. Leave it to me.
Second is
Time
the
to say
Evernight
goodnight
song.
to the
Okay,
world.
fan song.
My dear March 7th. Soon, in a world restored
Yes,
to its
and I
flawless
haven't forgotten
both your
Exotail.
wish
Yes.
and my promise will be fulfilled. To keep trailblazing forever.
I will go ahead and get all the March 7th parts done first. Also, Remembrance chose blank. We still don't know the answer to that. Remembrance chose blank. Okay. I'll do the March related stuff first, just so it's all Evernight related. This is the trailer. And then we'll do Exotail. Wait, wait, my screen froze. It won't go full screen. Okay, there you go.
You're awake, my March.
What?
What?
What is happening here?
Recognize me?
Oh my gosh. Wait, so much is happening.
No way! This isn't real!
So much is happening.
Really? Are you sure?
Which it kind of gives me Sparkle vibes right now. She's giving me Sparkle vibes right now. Oh my gosh.
Close your eyes for the night to fall. Don't be scared.
Oh, the music, the piano.
With me here, you won't lose anything again. I remember you. You are.
Oh, to 2D.
When you wake, it will
Oh, singing.
be over.
Oh my gosh.
I am the Evernight that shadows your every step.
Nice.
Forgetting me was your greatest fortune.
Okay, yeah. She's
In
March
this life.
6th. Again. I need to see some parts of that again. Oh gosh, the eyes. Okay, let me back read first. This trailer is goated. This was a banger trailer. It is. Someone made one without the dialogue outside of one part. In the version I listen to constantly, they kept the laugh and the word of when you wake, it will all be over, but got rid of the other dialogue. Oh, I see. Felt like Silent Hill. True. Bro, Zila got robbed of everything during Amphorius. Her double ganger and scythe all just robbed off of her and placed on someone else. Wait, I didn't even see that. I didn't even catch that. Things happen so fast, so quickly here.
What? You don't recognize me.
Also, the shadows there. Can I like... Like, I want to appreciate it.
No way.
Okay,
This isn't real.
dead bodies.
Real.
Also the vocals. Mysterious
Are you
foreign
sure?
guest. She's so creepy in an interesting way. She's so creepy in a good way.
Don't be scared. With me here, you won't lose anything again.
Wow.
I remember you.
Evernight is horror fuel and I love it. I'm so scared. Oh, hey, Tangent. Remember, every Evie is a person she turned into Evie. Yeah. Did you see the look of horror on her face? There. Oh my gosh, this is so perfect. Look at that. So that, everything but that. Everything but that dialogue. That voice line.
I am the Evernight that shadows your every step. Forgetting me was your greatest fortune in this life.
Nice. Protect me, Colonel Sanders. Oh right, the bow tie. I can't help you. I'm sorry. If it's against Evernight, we're powerless. Okay, now for the fan song and then Exotail. Okay. This part is animated so well. This is what made me fall in love with Evernight hard. Yeah, it is really well made, well done. Okay, playback speed is normal. No, keep the bow tie, it looks nice. Yeah, I have no means of removing it anyway. So like it or not, the bow tie stays. But thank you for thinking it looks nice. X who? So this was a collab. Oh, Axie? So this was a collab with someone. Oh, her Eidolons. I love it when they add Eidolons. Nightmare's alright. Oh gosh. Oblivion. Oh, I didn't even notice that. What was that? I didn't even notice that the rose, no, not rose, the march in the mirror reflection. Garden's traits are fractured. Blaze the truth.
From the shore, daylight dips forevermore, forevermore. Time ticking, ticking away. No should stay. It's yours, and now that I finally see that you're okay.
Aww.
The slumber speaks soft. Fear not, I'll do this when you're so.
She really just doesn't want March to get her hands dirty. And she'll do it for her.
Won't you let go? Stop living since you're tight. Let me save you, you just sleep tight. To the waking world, say goodnight. Goodnight, goodnight, goodnight.
I wish she changed one of those good nights into Evernight. Towards the end. I love the chorus in this one. This was the last song Howl made. Oh right, before the hiatus, right? I hope they do come back. I'll trust they come back. Evernight is a yandere. It's just she's a yandere for March. True. She shares so much with Zila without being Zila. It's funny. Like Zila. Oh, hey, they have a scratched March face here. Like Zila. Our Zila? Like HSR Zila? Or do you mean Honkai 3rd Zila? I don't see too much of the HSR Zila in her. Okay, get ready to type Exotail 8 real quick so I don't see any other. 8. So I don't see anything else. Wait, this is a lot. Okay, there. I clicked it right away. Okay, didn't see anything else. Impact Zila. Okay, yeah, because I don't see much similarities with her and HSR Zila. HSR Zila is basically Veliona with Zila's color palette. Casto, Zila's Flower Field, and Scythe. Oh. Yeah, Zila, Scythe. Flower Field, though? Oh, it's Firefly.
The rest is up to her now.
Is this the right one? We're talking about what was blurted out in the 3 things. Was it 3 things that Kafka told me to remember? Yes, it's the right one. Okay. But also blurred out when Kafka was talking to me in the memory, right? She said, just remember these things, and then one of them was blurred out.
Do I need to lend a hand with Amphorius?
That what we were talking about?
need.
Also, whose voice is that? Is
Lend a
this
hand with
Silverwolf's voice? I'm not familiar with her English voices.
Amphorius?
No need. We're just the audience for.
It's mentioned again here in case you forgot. Okay. I remember the gist of it, but not the exact words.
The Astral Express is headed in the right direction.
Also, wait, Firefly suffering while my hands are tied in Amphorius?
No need. We're just the audience for this act.
And isn't this like basically confirmation already of Elio's cat?
The Astral Express is headed
Is
in
it
the
not?
right direction.
Isn't it not
Facing
confirmation
the Lord
yet?
Ravager Iron Tomb. That is the safest path among all possibilities.
Okay.
Remember the oceanic planet of Lushaka?
The script says that the Nameless will experience a peaceful trip there.
Okay.
And years later, the garden will break the confines of Amphorius.
Oh.
With Herda paying the tragic price.
Oh my
In
gosh.
Destiny's worst with Herda paying the tragic price.
Oh my gosh.
In Destiny's worst outcome, a genius will meet a premature fall and embark on a blood-soaked campaign in the name of the Third Emperor.
Herda will become the basis of Iron Tomb?
If they go to the Agate world, the Stellaron Disasters Ground Zero, the Express will brush past Selenova.
But on the other side,
Selenova? Who's Selenova?
Zero. The express will brush past Selenova.
Who's Selenova? Also, let me back read. The cat is Elio agenda being further pushed through. I can't say since it's 3.8 stuff. Wait, what was that referring to? I'm sorry. All this is what happens if Swan didn't send us here. Yes, because these were the places we were going to go. Yes. Oh, Selenova is a Lord Ravager. Okay, I see. And what was the 3.8 stuff you were talking about, Tabs? Sorry, I forgot what I might have said. She is a Harmony Destruction mix. I see. I do kind of see the resemblance to Shipe a bit. Oh, 3.8 is cat involved. Okay.
The Stellaron Disasters Ground Zero. The express will brush past Selenova.
But on the other side of the cosmos, the Cienjo Alliance will stray from the Trailblaze and return to its original end.
Oh,
the
fudge.
Eighth Lord Ravager's ascending wings will sound the prelude to divine war.
Oh my
As
gosh.
for the glass bell, the prelude,
The swarm.
the Eighth Lord Ravager's ascending wings will sound the prelude to divine war. As for the glass belt, that stage for the morning actors.
Oh, the morning actors.
The black hole and the white hole will devour
What
each other
the
at the end of
fudge?
that script, rupturing the cosmos. For that road leads to the most ferocious enemy,
Wait.
Zephyro.
Zephyro was mentioned before. And I was like, Zephyro, there are two alike. What was it for? What was the name Zephyro dropped for? Aw, fudge. I remember it being mentioned, but I don't remember when or where. Zephyro.
For that road leads to the most ferocious enemy, Zephyro.
That's enough. Just thinking about
Oh, fudge.
it is scary. There'll be nothing we can do if
Oh,
it
gosh.
really ends that way.
Man. Oh, Zephyro is the one who killed Finan, right? Yes, the one he fought. The one I mistook for Nanook. That's because Selenova is the one meant to kill Harmony. Zephyro was another Nayeli guy amongst Acheron who turned into a light that cuts through the darkness. Another Nayeli guy amongst Acheron who turned into a light that cuts through the darkness. Okay.
Fortunately, Destiny is still on the right track. Only two possibilities remain.
He's meant to kill Ix, if I recall correctly. Okay, that's why Nihility guy. Okay.
So the chances are 50-50. In possibility A, the remembrance of Amphorius will still head towards destruction.
See you tomorrow, little Gray.
Thank you for fulfilling my
Stand with me and become heroes!
We will definitely write an ending like none that has come before.
wish. Farewells are unavoidable for the Trailblaze.
Aww.
On the road to defy the destruction, we must become used to loss in order to continue onward.
3-7.
Or there's possibility B. Something more tempting, but also more terrible.
In the name of love, she will treasure all that has faded. Till the end of time. When the remembrance becomes the fourth kind of finality.
Fourth kind of finality.
Well, at least that ending will be gentle enough.
Oh, come on. Please make sure it doesn't happen.
The gazes of the eons will soon all fall upon Amphorius.
Why don't we meet them at the next stop after Penaclony wraps up?
After Penaclony wraps up.
Be a next stop.
Don't worry. The views of the road ahead are already reflected
In those eyes. Come on. Come on. Elio
A
Cat.
tomorrow where the stars shine. And Amphorius's life. People meet each other from breaking apart and face farewells by embracing. Remember to take a deep breath, partner. Then, walk towards tomorrow.
Okay, it's the code. Data deletion. Farewell, Amphorius. Okay, and that's it. That's the end of it. Okay, it's nuts that the two most popular Staron hunters are the two not getting ults. I think they should get ults soon. Also, let me just play HSR in the background now again. Now that we're done listening to that and watching that. Thank you for showing me that. All of those were very nice watches. The Evernight trailer is a banger, and the teaser for Dear March 7th, I finally have the answer to who helped Tribios back then. And then the Exotail is definitely something I should watch again, to be honest. Like, all the possibilities that could have happened. It's a good thing Black Swan led us to Amphorius. To think that this was the, like, best option. All this that's happening is the best option. Yeah, I would love a Firefly ult. Imagine if Kafka's best support becomes Kafka. I would love that, actually. Yeah, people, including myself, blame Black Swan so much for bringing us here. True. Not gonna lie. Low-key, yeah. Low-key, same. I didn't hard blame her, but definitely, oh my gosh. Really, all this for that? But yeah, could you imagine what would have happened? Okay. Wait, let me actually just show the screen. We'll let the background music play, but let's look at the options. Options again. So Herda would have been devoured by Iron Tomb and kind of just integrated into that and became the source of disaster. Here, yeah, basically everything we did in Xianzhou gets undone. And I'm guessing, because remember the express was running out. Find out next time in 3.7. Oh yeah, the fuel. It's crazy since Finan kept going for so long, even if we didn't come, since time works very differently. True. Wait, how many? Like, one cycle is just 20 minutes, right? Who gave me that number before? Someone gave me that number. And this one was just the wildest one. Like, a black hole just does that. Do we know who these silhouettes are? Yeah, Jingliu pushed the Godslayer project with propagation. Yeah. Do we know who these are? Wait, there are masks. Oh, right, because these are the morning actors. Right. Do you know who these people are? Well, somehow pulling that off is such a shock. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is Welt? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is a cane. There is the cape. It is Welt. Who's this? Who's this? And continuing. And then Zephyro. Oh, that was Zephyro. Oh, okay, that was Zephyro. And yeah, this. Even Bronya and the rest are over here. We're showed here, right? Oh wait, no, this is just Himeko. Where did I... Wait, there's no Bronya. Where did I see Bronya? Okay. Bronya is not here. What am I on? Okay, and this. So what they're saying is the first option. Himeko is our third Bronya XP, I guess. I'm sorry, she looked like Bronya. So they're saying that the first option was that everyone just becomes fuel for Iron Tomb and then we defeat Iron Tomb. But the other option, of course they're not spoiling it, has something to do with, but also more terrible, apparently. She will treasure all that has faded. Remembrance becomes the fourth kind of finality. Yeah, everyone dies, or everyone dies by Cyrene. Okay. Obviously, those aren't the only two options. Obviously, we go for a happy ending where everybody's happy. Yes, in HSR. In a Honkai game. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. That is it for me for today. So this is a Honkai 3rd Inspired story. I knew that argument was coming, okay? I saw it coming, that's why I said yes, in a Honkai game. Yes, in a Honkai game, I am hoping that there will be a happy ending for everyone. Happiness doesn't exist here. I knew you guys were going to say that. I knew that argument was gonna show up. Okay, oh, and let me check. Oh, so yeah, just quick question. I know you can't see my screen anymore, but it really doesn't look like I'll be eligible to do this Chimera event in story, huh? I'ma just have to skip all the story parts again to get my jades, unfortunately. Yeah, we can all cope for a happy ending. Indeed, I will continue to cope for a happy ending. Okay, and then, sorry, I'm just taking a look at my events. Yeah, I can do these. I will definitely get to Washtopia though. Washtopia and that room decorating event and the Chimera ones. So those are things I'm going to try to do while offline for Honkai Star Rail. Next stream, day after tomorrow, is Genshin. I'm going back to Genshin for a while to get the Archon quest out of the way, because Lantern Rite's coming up and I don't want to mix Archon quest with Lantern Rite stuff. I want to get that done just in case there is a reference to the Archon quest, or just in general. Honkai writers' favorite thing is emotionally abusing players. No, don't off-screen Washtopia. Washtopia is so funny. I need your reaction to Argentine wanting to fudge a plotted plan. Will it really still have the same impact even though I already know he's going to want to fudge a potted plant? How long does Washtopia take? How long is Washtopia? Because as things are going, so next 2 streams will be Genshin, will be Luna 7 and 8 respectively. It's a 1.5 quest, so short. Okay, like an hour-ish. Okay. Well then, after Archon quests, I'm going to do a book stream. Not looking forward to it a lot because I suck at reading and books, lots of information. But I will dedicate a single stream to the book. I think that's the maximum I can do. I don't think I can do 3 full streams with the book. I can give it 1 stream. Tanuki is about to have to do book stuff. Wait, where's Tanuki? Am I ahead of him right now? So 1 14-hour book stream? No, not 14-hour. You're gonna lose me. I swear, you're going to lose me if it takes that long. I might be there physically, but if I have to process book information for 14 hours, you're going to lose my 6 brain cells. Has done 3.8, just never deep dived enough in book. Ah, I see. Okay. Because, yeah, I thought there's no way I'd be ahead. I could do Washtopia and book in a single stream. I will try. We already lost the 6 brain cells from the statue. Well, then I'll have -6. No, -14. You're at -500 now? Okay. -1,500 if I have to do a 14-hour book stream. I swear. I know my expectations for my brain cells aren't high right now, but even that, expecting me to be mentally present for a 14-hour book stream, you're overestimating me. That's being very generous about my mental capacity. But yeah, that's not till 2 streams later though. I will get Archon Quest done first. And then, so I'm thinking I could put Washtopia like right in between a book stream for a change of pace. So book plus Washtopia on the next HSR stream if you don't want Washtopia to get off-screened. It was fun. See you next time. So it was fun as well for me, Thabs. Thank you for showing me the Myriad thing for Evernight as well as the Exotail. The Exotail, really can't believe those were the alternatives. I want to know more about Eliocat. Is that it? Is the reflecting of the scenes through the cat's eyes the way Elio communicates the prophecies? Or does the cat talk? Can Elio speak like a human being? Or do you just kind of like have a staring contest with him and then you see the future through his eyes? He should be able to talk, right? But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, Thabs. I can't say, but you are free to brainstorm. And yep, brainstorm I will. Just down 18 energy drinks and strap a jumper cable to your heart. I would die. The cost of that book would be my life. Yeah, best I can do one stream to try and make sense of the book. I'm fine with missing out on a couple smaller details. I just want to see not just the bigger picture, actually. It would be fun to see smaller things, details, but I'm not sure I want to major in Honkai lore. I don't think I want my dissertation, my thesis, to be Honkai lore. You can't die, this is just a simulation. Oh yeah, totally. See you tomorrow. Just meet me at the next Aeronova. And then at the next Aeronova, I wouldn't even be able to retain what I died for? That's crazy. No way. The payout isn't worth it. We'll meet again at the West Wind. Indeed, we will. So let me just claim some... Oh, hey! Phone decorations! I got some phone decorations from the statue and the basin. It's not worth the Honkai PhD with 8 years of study. See? See? That's what I'm saying. Okay. And I'm just going through my mail right now because I claimed some codes, some of which have already been claimed before. Okay, but yeah, that's really it for me for today. Thank you again. Oh wait, no, let me just show this real quick. Sorry, I'll be quick. The achievements from a while ago. I just wanted to leave a record of that. Okay. Yep, that's it. Thank you for sticking, for staying, for joining, and for chatting. So it destroyed my brain, so I'll destroy something in exchange. You've already destroyed my brain. What do you mean in exchange? It's already happened. Almost a decade of Honkai for another anime, hopefully. Oh. Wait, is that 8 years? Like how long you've been in it, Sabs? Since Honkai 3rd? Wait, has it been 8 years since Honkai 3rd? Didn't Honkai 3rd come out? Wait, was it actually 2018? That's crazy if it's yes. But yeah, a Honkai anime would be very helpful for people who, like me, who don't have it in them to start Honkai 3rd. Remember that Genshin anime was announced 4 years ago? We got an update not too long ago that it is still in the works, that it's just a project that takes long. It was 2016? What the fuck? Okay. Man. As was Genshin for Switch. Okay, so that one I don't have much hope for. For the anime, I do, because they said it was still in the works, but for Switch, yeah, it's not happening. We are due for another anime. Okay, I hope it happens. I hope it happens soon, is what I'll say. Okay, and I'll just go ahead and claim these as well. Alright, so really, that's it for me. Thank you once again for sticking, for staying, for chatting, for joining. I'll see you around next time. Next Honkai stream probably will be next week, earliest. But if you want to see some Genshin, day after tomorrow. Employees said off the record ages ago that they were waiting for Switch Pro because they didn't like how it performed on Switch. Well, we just got Switch 2, so Switch Pro ain't gonna be for a long time. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so that's really it for me. I'm gonna go now. I'll see you guys around. Thank you very much. Bye bye. また来週。